Happy Saturday. Oh, hang on. I forgot to bring it up. I forgot to bring us up on my, on my iPad. So hang tight. How is everyone today? Happy Saturday. Happy. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Now I can see us. Let's hope I turn the volume down and not up. I think we're good. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh my gosh, what a big weekend, right? Well, at least here in the US, it is a big weekend. We had things, well, let's back up. So, new to me, my hairdresser told me this on Wednesday because I was getting my hair done, and she said, oh, did you know that today, which was Wednesday, is Women-Led Wednesday? And I'm like, Women-Led Wednesday? What is that? She also has her own business, and so she said it is Women-Led Wednesday is a holiday, I guess, like Black Friday is a holiday, but it is celebrating women-owned and women-led small businesses. So I'm like, perfect. So we started out kind of this whole hurrah with Women-Led Wednesday. Thursday, we had Thanksgiving. Friday, Black Friday. Today is Small Business Saturday. Yay. I have some really fun things planned for today. Tomorrow is just plain old Sunday, I guess. And then Monday is Cyber Monday. So it's kind of lots going on this week, I guess. And then we're then jumping into kind of the rest of the holiday season. So lots going on. So how is everyone today? It is Saturday, the 27th of November, 2021. If you haven't joined me before, my name is Lael Kankar, and this is what we do most Saturdays. We get together here on my YouTube channel and we chat and we chat. I talk at you. You guys, some of you chat in the chat, which takes place live. Some of you watch the replay, which I love. We had a lot watch the replay last week, and I love that. I love that those of you that can't watch live, that you come back and watch the replay. I know some of you watch all of it, some of you watch bits and pieces, but it's just so fun to have you here, however long that you're here. Even those of you that just somehow stumble across me in the interwebs, and you're like, wait a minute, what is this person doing? So everyone, welcome. Oh my gosh, so much to talk about today. Anyhow, my name is Lael Kankar, and I have a business called Lael by Mail. I have lots of chat coming, which is really good because there's something that we're going to do fun about the chat in just a minute. So I have a business called Lael by Mail, and now that the pandemic is, I should just say, changing. I just saw in the news this morning that there's a Omicron. There's a new variant, yes. But anyhow, now that things are changing and more, at least people in the US are getting their COVID shots, then things are kind of opening up a little bit more. I've been doing more traveling and teaching. So normally, prior to the pandemic, I just traveled a bunch all over the world and taught scrapbooking classes and planner classes and traveler's notebook classes and layout classes, all kinds of things. Then with the pandemic, that changed a little bit, and I found myself here on YouTube, and here we are ever since, going back to March of, oh my gosh, 2020. Yes, anyhow. So this is what we do on most Saturdays when I am not traveling. We just get together and we have fun. We chat. I chat at you, and then we also play, and we do what I like to call creative listing. So that's what we will be doing today. Some really fun things to show you. I can't wait. I also have a business that's called Lael by Mail. Well, part of my teaching is Lael by Mail, but I also have a website, and on that website I sell all the things. Well, I shouldn't say all the things. Lots of things. Lots of the things that I use: traveler's notebooks and tools and paper and stickers and washi, oh my, all of those things. So the things that I use in class, most of the time you will see linked in the description of the video down below. Either I carry them, or there's somewhere else on the interwebs that carries them, or if you have a local crafting store, scrapbook store, whatever it is, I always encourage you to shop local, because that is really important, especially, and I always like to say that, but even more so today because it's Small Business Saturday. So anytime that you can support small business, it's so important. So if you have something local, shop local, but if not, you know where to find me. Okay, let's see. Christmas jumper day. I just saw that just popped out at me. I don't even know what that is. So I'm just going to hop in and start saying hello to you guys. So Celia, hi Celia from Oklahoma. Wanda, Belinda says she can't wait to see what it's in store for today. We've got some fun things planned, so that's good. We will probably be on, you guys, and don't be scared if this is your first time. Probably going to be about 4 hours. I know there was some chat last weekend about, oh my gosh, could we do an all-dayer again? as I started looking out my schedule, Nick and I are headed out of town on Monday for a week. And although our son Sam will be here at the house, Sam is not equipped to do all the business things for my business. So, yes, I still have a lot to do. Timing wise, with it being this Women-Led Wednesday to Cyber Monday, anyway, lots to do. But the good news is, if you placed an order, except if it was today so far, then your orders are already gone. They've either already shipped or they are on the porch for the mailman to pick up in the big truck today. So you guys have been shopping, which I love. So thank you. I also have been shopping, so we'll talk about that. Okay, hi Pam and Deborah from Washington, PA. Yes, 4 hours. So I think we'll be about 4 hours. And you know, if you've been with me for a while, you know, you can come and go. Well, you can come and go. You can stay the whole time. You can watch the replay, whatever it is. But we have 4 lists, so that by the time I get through the little chit chat at the beginning and we do our list, it's probably going to be about 4 hours-ish. Ariana's here. I just saw that. Okay, hang on. Wanda, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. So fun to have you. Terry, Mother Goose. Oh, okay. I don't know if we've seen you before, Mother Goose Librarian. I don't remember seeing your fun YouTube name from upstate New York. Nicole from South Dakota. I always remember Nicole because my sister and her husband live in South Dakota. Shipping, Carol Ann. Yeah, I try. I shouldn't say I try, we try. Nick and I have had a lot of early mornings and late nights trying to get all the orders out. But I always put myself in your shoes. I mean, if I'm excited about something and I order something and then I want it now. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. One of Nick's many nicknames, Nick is my husband, one of Nick's many nicknames for me is Veruca. And I'll wait for you guys to see if you know who Veruca is, and then you might know why he calls me Veruca. So I'm sure we'll see that in the chat. Hi, Kathy. Oh, good. You received your happy mail today. That's wonderful. Love that. Our mailman is, I don't know how happy he is with us these days because I schedule pickups ahead of time, but there's lots. So what, honey? What'd you say, Nick? Oh, I don't know. Nick said something. Yes, Veruca Salt. Exactly. Tracy nailed it. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So if you guys know the movie Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or the book Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, one of the, Nick's probably telling you right now. Yes, Terry's got it. She is one of the young children that go through the chocolate factory. She's the one whose father, and this is not why he calls me Veruca. Her father's, has loads of money. No, it's not us or my father, but she's very spoiled, and he buys like all of the candy bars to try to find the golden ticket. So that's how she ends up there. And her little thing is, but Daddy, I want it now. So Nick always jokes me because I have a very short, I have no patience. And so as soon as I order something, I want it now. Or it's even if I don't order it, I'm like, honey, I need you to finish, let's redo the bathroom in the basement. Let's redo that whole thing. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, is it done yet? Like an hour later. And it takes 4 months, but that's okay. Because that's just me. He calls me Veruca. So I would think I would be like you guys. And if I ordered, as I have for Black Friday, then I want whatever I ordered now. So I want to get you guys your orders out quickly. So that's, we aim to please. Anyhow, yes, Nick, Daddy, except I don't call him Daddy. I mean, not there's anything wrong with that, but I don't call him Daddy. I'm just like, Nick, now, come on. I want it now. Terry, you call your mother Veruca. She doesn't get it. Oh, I clearly get it. Everyone in our family knows that's what one of Nick's little pet names is for me. So, okay, let's chat about some things. Now that we are, you guys know I have to get my little chat out at least to start, and then I'll just keep talking the whole time. So, very first thing, we will not be, I don't want to end with a downer, or start with a downer, but let's just get it out of the way. We will not be together next week. So next Saturday is the 4th. We will not be together. Nick and I will be out of town. So, we will not be together the 4th, but then we will be together every Saturday. I mean, should be for a long time now because I shouldn't say that. For a while at least. One of the Saturdays, I'm not sure which one yet. We may need to do it later in the day, but we'll still do it. Just kind of stay tuned on that one. The winner from last week. We have a winner from last week. It seems like an eternity ago. The prize for last week. Are you going to get something or not? Oh, yes. Okay. Did you pick? Actually, so I have something to start us off with, okay? I have a little, we're gonna do lots of fun giveaways today. So for Small Business Saturday, those of you that are live will be doing some giveaways you're watching live. And then others of you that aren't watching live will do it, you can participate in the replay. And we'll talk about how you'll do that in a minute. But this first one is for live. Do you want to tell me who the, no, let's see what it is first. So if you guys have not shopped my website yet for Black Friday, blah, 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 all the things, there's a lot of really good stuff, some really good deals. One of them, and this is the first thing I'm going to give away today for someone that's live in the chat. And I'll just tell you right now, have you picked yet, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you telling who the winner is?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, Nick's picked, but I'll show you the prize first. He's rolling his eyes at me, I'm sure.
I have things to do.
Honey, he's got a golf. It's important. Anyhow, this is the first prize. This is a favorite things bundle. So I put together a bunch of my favorite things in this bundle. You can find it on my website, but this one is going to Nick, who's the random lucky winner.
Well, I decided the first person who chatted at 10 a.m. on my phone is Carrie Kaplan.
Carrie! No, Kari. It's Kari. Kari. I remember it's Kari because we've gone through. Okay. Kari, yay! Kari is the lucky winner of this. So Nick ahead of time had said he was picking somebody that...
And somebody asked about backcountry skiing. I made it one time so much. We have no snow.
Oh, okay. We have no snow. So he's backcountry skied once. All right. So now in my handy dandy notebook, I have to write down that Kari is the winner of the favorite things bundle. There's some good fun things in there. All right, so friends, everything that I give away today, at least for some time until they sell out, you'll also see on my website. So really quick, let me just talk about that for a sec. If you are, because I know a lot of you like to shop when I am, when we're working, right? And especially with the Black Friday things, if you're worried that something is going to sell out, check out. So even if there's one thing in your cart, and Nick will kill me for this because this will make it a little bit challenging, but that's okay. Check out, and then if you want to keep adding things, then just do another order, do another order, do another order. You'll get charged shipping every time, but then we'll go back and I will refund all of that shipping except for the one. But then that way, if things like sell out, then you don't lose out. Unfortunately, with my website, if you just put stuff in your cart, it won't hold it. So that goes to Kari. So Kari, I think you know the drill. Anyone that wins today, I'll have you in the chat live. I'll have you shoot me an email. And Kari, when you email me, say, put that favorite things winner in the subject line along with your address, and we'll get that out to you. Okay. Oh, Diana, thank you. My blouse. It's kind of funny. It kind of reminds me of like a little bit retro 70s wallpaper, but it has kind of fun little, I know you guys know me and my sleeves. So I'm very happy to say I bought this online, and when I got it, it didn't even come close to fitting, especially in the, this area. And now it fits, so I'm very excited about that. Okay, so we have two winners. So Dawn, I can't even remember if I showed this or not before Nick started getting so impatient. First winner, this was Dawn from last week, and it's assortment of Christmas product or holiday product from Pretty Little Studio. I have a bunch of that coming back in, a bunch of the Pretty Little Studio product coming back in. Lots of it is sold out right now, but coming back in. So watch for that. All right, what else did we have to talk about? I think, golly, I think that's it. So let me look at chat really quick. Oh yes, lots of congrats. I love that. I love that you guys are, I love this. Sorry, I'm now distracted in the chat. I love that you guys are very happy for the winners. Congratulatory. So in my book, that just means that you're sending out good karma and then you might win. Who knows? Okay. Oh, Ariana. Oh my gosh. Okay, honey, I missed that. Okay. Ariana just said this week she started her own small business. What is it? Okay. Those of you that don't know Ariana, Ariana is 14 and she lists with us on a lot of Saturdays. And I just love that. Like many of you, I've never met Ariana. I haven't met most of you, but she's part of our community here, which I think is so cool. So Ariana, you will have to tell us, okay? You have to tell us what you started because I'm so interested. I'm so interested. And you know what I love more than anything? Yes, Ariana, if you are you in the Facebook group? If you're in the Facebook group, I would love it if you would post that, just so that we would love to see it. We would love to support you because I know lots of us would love to support you. And if not, shoot me an email. You know how to email me. Email me, explain what your business is. Send me a link if you have a link, if it's online, and then I will share it in the group. All right, but that's so cool. Especially that's so cool in so many ways because it's female, right? We need more females starting businesses, but then also it's a young female, which just makes me, I'm so proud of you, Ariana, and I bet your parents are too. Your mom, your friends, your family. I love that. Okay. And I will probably miss, as I am looking, I will probably miss if she tells us what it is. Okay, friends, so let's do this. Let's go ahead. We've got lots to do today. Let's go ahead and flip the camera. Good news is I had some eggs and some, I don't know, chicken sausage or something like that for breakfast. So I should be able to have the energy to power through, and also coffee. I still have coffee. So one of the things that you're going to find on one of my lists today, something is happening to my body. Even more so than normal. The hot flashes have been so bad. Oh my gosh. So I think what we're going to try to start out with, friends, I'm moving a few things around. We'll try for the first little while. I don't know what we're going to try without the lights, okay? Without the big studio lights that get super hot. So let's try without lights and see what happens. Yes, Colleen, thank you. As soon as I flip, oh, okay. Raul, I am female. It's my little son's YouTube. I love that. We never know who's here, right? Okay, let's go ahead and flip the camera and do some work. Okay, we're flipping. 1, 2, 3. Bluegrass Journals. Hi from India. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome. All right, so you guys, this week we had an order from Singapore. We do lots of international orders, but haven't had one from Singapore before. And there was another one that was new. I'll have to have Nick remind me when Bangladesh or something. And I'm like, oh my goodness. I love that what we do, our little community reaches everybody. Not everybody, but, and I should say one more thing. And I probably should have said this while I was looking at you guys, but I've already flipped and plugged in. On Thursday, I posted on social media, just a big thank you. And the thank you was so broad. It was those of you that support my small business, and that is in so many different ways, whether it's shopping online from my website, whether it's attending and participating on Saturdays, whether it's sending me emails, whether it's sending me little fun little goodies in the mail, whether it's even as simple as giving a thumbs up on a video or a thumbs up on social media. All of that is equally valued as a small business owner. I can't even tell you. It's hard, you guys. Okay, hold on. I'm unplugging and doing this. I can't have this conversation without looking at you guys. Sorry, I didn't give you a warning that I was flipping. Oh, here's Scatter. Yes, here he is. But it is, whoa, all crooked. Wow, sorry about that. It's hard. I mean, it's so incredibly rewarding to have your own business. It is so incredibly rewarding. It's scary. But it's so rewarding, but it is hard. And sometimes you feel like you're just like banging your head against the wall, or you feel like you want to bang your head against the wall, right? I know you guys are with me there on that, whether you have your own business or not, you want to bang your head against the wall sometimes. And, shipping issues and supply chain management issues and people that give you a thumbs down on something for whatever reason, or people that aren't very happy when they email you about something or other. It just, some days are hard. So when I say everything that you guys do is equal in value to me, I mean it. I mean, even if it's just the littlest thumbs up. And probably for Small Business Saturday, the biggest thing that I can say is that doesn't matter who you're supporting. There are so many ways that you can support small businesses without it being financial. Leaving a comment, sharing, right? Sharing with your friends, sharing with other people so they know about different small businesses. And this is in our industry. This is in any industry, whether it's a pet groomer that you like, spreading the word or following them on social media or giving them a thumbs up, whatever it is. There are so many different ways that you can support small businesses besides it being financial. So just thank you and know that I appreciate you guys so much. So thank you. All right, now we're going to flip the camera. Okay. Bluegrass Journals, you have a junk. Okay, so now maybe I remember you. Yeah, maybe you have a junk journal making business, because now that sounds familiar. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's a giant mess in here. We've got a lot of stuff. I think we're okay today, at least for now, without the Okay, we plugged in. I think we're okay. Oh, I think we're okay without the lights. We'll do it for a while. Okay. Okay, so I gotta get my wits around me again. Let's have a quick sip of coffee, and the wits will be there. Well, I don't know if the wits will be there, but they'll be close to being there. So, I saw somebody said perfect timing, Tracy. Oh, good, Tracy. You're starting at the beginning. Great, Colleen. Yes, there's scatter. Um. Oh, okay. So look at. I also saw. You guess what? You know we're just gonna be scattering all day today. Let's see. So Ariana, someone said great choices for your small business, Ariana. Jewelry and cards go well together and both so well. Yay! Oh, I love that. So fun. Okay, so here we go. So much. Okay, let me put these things aside. Well, just so you know, this will be the next giveaway. And Nick had to get in the shower. When Nick gets out of the shower, we'll do the next giveaway, and it will be this one. So I will tell you, I don't know how Nick has decided, because it's too hard for me to try to randomly pick people. We'll do that a little bit later, but while he's here, he's going to help. So this will be the next giveaway. Warm Wishes 6x8 pad, Warm Wishes sticker book, and Warm Wishes washi. And I actually have a couple of those today. So I know. Susie! Okay, really quick. Susie, I was just saying to Nick this morning, I got your email. Susie sent me something to our PO, my business PO box. My business PO box, I check it maybe once every couple of weeks just because it's mostly a PO box that's used for return address on packages. And so, Susie, the key is out on the counter. I will be at the post office this afternoon. So I apologize for not checking earlier, and I apologize for not emailing you back yet, but just know I'm going today, and then I will email you. Okay, yes, prize for today, one of the prizes. So we'll wait for Nick to get out of the shower. And that is one of the prizes because that's one of the collections I'm going to use today. All right, let's take a deep breath. Okay, let's take a look at our list from last week. Now, there's been a lot going on this week, including 2 different Thanksgivings that we celebrated. So, well, one Thanksgiving, but we did it 2 different days. So, plus all of the Black Friday stuff. So I have not finished yet my first list from last week. The first list from last week was about last month, for the month of October. Now, normally we do this the first Saturday of the month, but I was traveling the first 2 Saturdays of the month. So this was our soonest time to get together. So I just needed to finish this one a little bit. And after this one, I just need to finish up. Then I will be putting away my Halloween product for the season. And I used, I used Spooky Nights. I used the Spooky Nights collection here from Simple Stories. Oh, our second list. Our second list is using Fernwood. So this is kind of a Vicky Booten day. Vicky and I, we're just like 2 ships passing in the night. This time of year is super crazy for both of us. And so if you don't know, Vicky and I are very dear friends. We've known each other through the industry for a very long time. And we usually try to FaceTime at least once a week, but it has not happened. So we're just like chatting instant message or whatever. Anyhow, this we did last week. This was using Vicky's Fernwood collection, which is stunning. I'll be using a little bit more of this today. Hi, Diane. Tracy. Tracy has some of the pandemic virus running her family. I'm so sorry, but you know what? So you haven't had Thanksgiving yet. So maybe it sounds like you guys will be able to do it a little bit later. So sorry to hear that. Oh, golly. Okay. Anyhow, this was what I do to get out of a creative rut. So we played with a lot of different die cuts from the collection, and then I made my list. Third list, this was a fun one. Well, they're all fun, but this one was useful things I've memorized, right? Those silly things that kind of run around in our head. One of the things that was not on my list is like all of the lyrics to all of the Bee Gees songs, even though I didn't intentionally memorize those, but I know them, they run through my head, right? When I'm trying to remember something, whatever I'm trying to remember is not in my head because all of the lyrics to the Bee Gees songs are in my head. That and probably half of the really good one-liners from Christmas Vacation, right? Those are the things that stick in our head instead of the important things that we need to stick. So those were our 3 lists. Hi Lori from Georgia. So let's see. Susie said, is it my screen or is everything kind of blurry? Well, that is a good question. Let me just do this really quick, so hang tight. It's gonna get really blurry for a minute because I'm cleaning that little camera. Let's see if that helped, and then I'll wait for you guys to say, I think it looks okay on my end, so you guys will have to pipe in and let us know. Okay, all right, so some blurry, some clear. All right, well, maybe when we get going, it'll get a little bit more clear for those of you. One quick thing, you can also, those of you that it's looking blurry, there is a little gear icon in the lower right-hand corner of the video screen. If you click on that gear icon, usually if you can change the quality, YouTube automatically will set the quality, the resolution based on what it thinks that you need, and sometimes you have to change that. You can also refresh or relaunch and see if that helps. All right. Yeah, change the quality setting a lot of times. Lauren said hers is clear at 720. So try to just click on the gear and you'll see quality and you can play around with that. All right, so this actually took me pretty much to the very end of, oh, my little mushroom fell off there. Can't have any stray mushrooms around. We need that. We need that because it's so cute. It was a nice pop of red. So this pretty much takes me to the end of my inserts. I need to do some work next time we get together. Tracy, when something is blurry, she figures it's her glasses. Oh, good. Ariana said she changed it and it's good. Yeah, and that's, you guys, anything on YouTube, and that's just not, it's not just me, but also Facebook has the same thing. There's a little gear, and if you need to change the quality, you can change the quality. Oh, this just reminded me one more thing. Like, it's a big scatter day. YouTube gave any YouTube creator a very early Christmas present, and I am very thankful for that. The early Christmas present was that they have now hided. Oh my gosh, wow. They have now hid the number of dislikes or the thumbs down on videos. So as a creator, I can still see that in the background, but you know what? Then I can ignore it. So that means no one anymore can see the number of thumbs down. And I think for some people that were giving things thumbs down, and this is not just on my channel, other people's channels as well, but part of it was the thrill of other people being able to see the thumbs down. So yes, I was very thrilled about that. That was a little early Christmas present. So you can still give it a thumbs down, but no one else will see it. I'll still see it, but that's okay. All right, end of my insert. I'm going to start a new one next week, or 2 weeks from now when we're back together. I'm going to start us out by fixing my traveler's notebook, my insert, by restitching. So we'll go through that. Okay, so 4 lists today. Our first list that we're going to do. Our first list is my favorite things about this fall, okay? My favorite things about this fall. I know I love that dislikes are going away. And you know what? That's a really good thing that we're seeing. I think a trend that we're seeing in social media. There's been a lot of focus on Meta. I think that's what Facebook's new umbrella name for all of their company umbrella name for Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp and whatever other things that they have. But there's been a lot of focus on some of the negativity that's out there. So starting to hide likes, hide like counts, hide dislikes, and things like that. So yes, very much a long overdue, which makes me so happy. All right, so here we go. Oh, Kimberly, did you? Okay, I know we've done a lot of orders. So Kimberly, did you order both of the new mini books? I have them out. So at the end, if anyone wants to stick around, I haven't done flip throughs yet, but if you want to see them, I'll show, and we'll kind of do a little flip through. Okay, so first list, my favorite things about the fall. And I printed a large photo. I printed a 8.25 tall by 5-inch wide photo. And I did this at home, but I'm very excited to share something with you guys. When I was teaching last month at She Loves Color in Wisconsin, so it was an in-person. The keynote speaker was Shari Pack from Persnickety Prints, and you guys have heard me talk about Persnickety Prints here and there, and what a wonderful, amazing company it is. Talk about small business, and you talk about women-owned, and it's also Utah-based company. But Shari was keynote speaker, and she and I had met a couple times before, but we actually talked at that for quite a while. And they are going to start printing or offering us prints this size photo. So a 5 wide by 8.25. I know a lot of you guys have asked about that, and a lot of you guys have asked how I do this at home, but that will be a size coming very soon. It's actually now all on me because they have created it. I just needed to upload 5 photos so we can kind of test. They can test it, and then I can look at it and say, yeah, that's exactly what's needed. But isn't that exciting, you guys? I'm super excited about that for you guys because I know, well, and for me too, because now I can print them through them. But to have that full size photo, because sometimes you just have that photo like this one that needs it just needs a full size, right? So that's one of the things to do on my list before we leave town on Monday. So hopefully when we are together in 2 weeks, it'll be something that they'll have sent me the photos I can share with you guys, and they'll be ready for prints. Yay! So yes, love Persnickety Prints. And if you don't know Persnickety Prints, you need to. They do amazing printing at really good prices. Okay, and it's online. All right, so that is, this is a photo that I took when Nick and I, this is one of the things that Nick and I did probably 3 or 4 times, I want to say, this fall. We just hopped in the car on a Sunday and went for a drive. We live in Utah, and we get all 4 seasons, definitely all 4 seasons. And the fall here is incredibly beautiful. This is, I don't know, this is maybe 20 minutes from our house, I'd probably say, up one of the canyons. But we have a lot of aspen trees in Utah. And I know Terry, because Terry's Colorado. Terry knows aspen trees. You know what, Terry, I love that. Terry just said, I love when creative women get together. Yes. So then if we can cross promote others' businesses, it's good for everybody, right? What do they say? All boats rise or something. I don't know, whatever that is. But so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I always take tons of photos, and this is the one I decided that I wanted to use for kind of my favorite things about this fall. So I will go ahead and I probably should have cleaned off my work surface here first, in terms of, I can feel it's a little sticky. It's been working a lot. It has been working a lot. All right. So there we go. And there's just something on a spread about that. When you have whatever you're doing, your list over here, but that is just so impactful. I love it. Kelly, oh gosh, Kelly. A few weeks ago, you drove through Utah and was amazed by the intense yellow color of the aspen trees. You know what I think I just remembered, Kelly? Kelly, I think you sent me an email, didn't you? Oh, no. I think Kelly sent me an email saying, hey, we're driving through Utah. Oh, golly, Kelly. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. You were asking for some advice on things to see. I just remembered that as soon as you typed that. I'm so sorry. Friends, if you ever email me and I don't get back to you, please don't be afraid to email again. Please bother me. Please, please. It's just sometimes things get crazy, and then I have the best intentions, and then it just goes right out of my head. All right. So what I've done, I haven't used these for a while. There is another small business. The woman who owns this, her name is Geraldine, and this business is called In a Creative Bubble. Okay, In a Creative Bubble. And she does printables. So when I say printables, you are buying digital product, you download it, and then you print them. Either you can print them yourself on your printer, or you can then, upload them into a FedEx, Kinko's, or wherever. But basically, you are printing things like this. And these are specific for traveler's notebooks. These are traveler's notebook size printables. I have linked to them I've linked to her website in the description of the video, but it's In a Creative Bubble. And just her style is so, it's very graphic, and it's very much what I gravitate towards. So I thought, you know what, this is what I want to use. So normally when I purchase her products, they are files that are about that size, right? But I do this to them. So I print on white cardstock, and it's just the white cardstock that I always use. That's always linked in the description of the video as well. But I then put 2 up. So when I say 2 up, that is 1 and that is 1. I put 2 up on an 8.5 by 11. And then I print them that way. And generally what I do, I print a lot of them because then I have them handy. They're already done. So everything I have here, I had printed last year, and I was so glad because today I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to print things. And I said, wait a minute, I think I have a folder where I've printed a bunch of things. So then everything's just kind of ready to go. So I looked through everything that I already had printed, things that would be pretty generic that I could work into my list for this week, my favorite things about fall. So this one right here would work really well, totally my favorite. And then somewhere here I could put fall and then I'd be good, right? Happy memories, that works. This one's probably a little too generic. Moments like this I could use, super fun I could use. So you can see just really great generic things that you could use for pretty much any type of list. Oh, the fans, okay, here we go. It's happening, the hot flash is coming. So now this has to go on for a minute. That's the face fan that will sit there. But you can see I pulled some that are all pretty generic that would work. So I think it needs to be this. I think totally my favorite. Totally my favorite is the one I'm going to use. And Ariana said, I like that. It's simple but pretty. You know what? Absolutely. And it's so generic. I think that's what you're talking about, Ariana. Is that now I can add different stickers and things to it, and I'm not fighting. It's not competing with color or type font or something. As I pull, here's my file of printed things. But as I pull things out, there are things that she does that are in color, and I don't. I've never met her. I buy a lot of her digital printables, and I tell her I love her work, but it's everything I buy. So here you go. So here's some things that have a little bit more color to them, right? So if you're looking at those things going, oh my gosh, too bland. Here's some things that have much more color. And gosh, in fact, this could be, you know what? That could be kind of fun as a base, couldn't it? I mean, I don't know. We might have to cut that one. All right, let's see. Let's see. So now we play, right? I have a couple of things that I have picked out, but other than that, it's just we're kind of winging it, right? We are kind of winging it. So I'm going to cut this out and let's just see what we get. Let me grab my smaller trimmer today. Well, not sure where that is, so we'll grab the big one. All right, here we go. I'm going to cut this out. Let's just see what we get here. All right, you guys, so you'll have to tell me what's on your agenda for today. Or actually, I should even say what's on your agenda for this weekend. Have you shopped in person? Have you shopped online? Are you with family? Are you just hanging out? What are you doing? I don't know, this is pretty bold. We'll see. We shall see. But there's a way that we can kind of tame it down if we decide we want to use it. All right, oh, we still need this. But so what I was thinking is if this went here, right, this could go here, and then I probably take this and make it really narrow and make it work as a background. Terry, I have a couple smaller trimmers, right? Oh, wait, let's see, how wide is this? This is about 4 3/4. So let's start out by trimming 1/4 off of this edge and 1/4 off of this edge. Let's see. Oh yes, look at, and then see, there we go. That's the way we can kind of tame something like that down. It does, it matches really well. Oh my gosh, see, look at, seriously, happy accident, right? What do they call that? I don't know, happy accident. But look, the blue, the yellow, and even like the different color part of the trees, and even like that, holy cow, even like that matches the road. That is like it was meant to be, wasn't it? Craziness. Okay. So I think then this works here because now this is skinny. So I still have the super bold, but I'm able to kind of tone it down a little bit. So we need to cut some off the top. Printables in my head, and I use Carrie Bradford printables a lot. Well, a lot. I have a lot of them, but just because you can always use them. I mean, and they're a good value because as you buy them, you can, once you buy them, they're yours. You can't really share them with anyone because that's not right. But you can, print them out. You can print all that you need to be working. All right, we need to trim that just a tad bit more. All right, now I need to look after, see, now look, now I'm cold. And this is the life. And that is the life. Okay, off. Terry's prepping her December album. Lovely, lovely. Popping into shop. Love that. Yes, Kimberly, they are, like I said, I love her work. I love what she does. It's beautiful. Nice, Ariana. Ariana said her mother might take her to Glendale to, where some small businesses are set up for today. You know what, Ariana? Let's talk about mentoring, okay? I would love to mentor you. If you have questions about your business, if there's anything I can help you with, if you need advice, anything like that, I would love to just kind of, help you. So, you know how to find me, okay? Terry's husband and son just left for the cabin. Okay, good. Christine said, I don't enjoy shopping, so online shopping is for her. Very good. Had a nice Thanksgiving. Claire went to local store this serendip. You made some serious damage. Okay, serendipity. Thank you. That's funny. I thought Claire was saying the store name was Serendipity. I have blonde hair. All right, so let's go ahead and yes. Now the only thing. All right, let's talk about something here real quick. The only thing that's bothering me a little bit, but it's just going to have to be, this is the white up there, and that is part of kind of that color block, right? The white up there is part of it. And the white at the top is kind of bothering me, but here's the thing. One thing that we could do would be to flip it, but flipping it would then really bother me because now it's really top heavy with that color. I want my eye to come down towards the bottom. So if I rotate it, I'm just going to deal with the white up top, but if I rotate it, see how having the darker colors move towards the bottom, that makes your eye flow down to the bottom. So I'm going to leave it that way. Rising tide lifts all boats. Thank you, Sheila. That is exactly what I was trying to say. Okay. I don't know. I get so distracted. I want to chit chat with you guys. I can't because I got to work. Because otherwise, people come to this and they're like, what the heck? She just talks the whole time? Yeah, no, forget it. But that's kind of part of what we do, right? It's social, so we like that. I work so much that there are sometimes 4 or 5 days go where I don't even leave the house. I know that's sad. But Nick and I have been really trying to make an attempt to go walking every so often. We've done it twice this week. We did it, Wednesday? No, Friday. I don't even know what today is. We did it Thursday and Friday, Wednesday, whatever it is. Anyhow, golly. Trying to at least do that. So for me, all of that to say, holy cow, where even am I? All of that to say that this is very much a social thing for me, you guys. It's very much social because if I don't leave the house for days on end, then I'm not social at all. So yes, this is my social time too. I always say it's very selfish because it's my social time. I love starting out in a new traveler's notebook when everything is just kind of nice and fresh. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Totally. Well, this is funny. I'll show you my little sketch because my little sketch didn't really have much going on because I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do. So this one didn't have a whole lot of pre-thought other than I knew I wanted to use a 2-page spread and I knew I wanted to use one of the inserts or one of the printables from In a Creative Bubble. This is, oh yeah, look at, here's my sketch. Don't you love it? Like I needed to sketch the photo. There's my lovely sketch of the photo. Yes, clearly an artist I am not because of that, but you could see what photo I meant, right? Anyhow, and then that's the left side. There's nothing there. Okay, but at least then that helps me know what I want to do. It helps me know what my plan was, right? All right, let's get those things put away because if I don't put away things as we go, it's going to be lots of trouble. Typical weekend for Anne in Canada, trying to finish up a project from Crop and Create Holiday. Oh yes, I bet that was fun. I bet that was loads of fun. Susie doesn't leave. I know, you know what? And here's the thing. Some of us that didn't leave, we're kind of, I don't know. I just work all the time. So that's been going for a while where I didn't leave the house much. But then when the pandemic came into play, and then we all didn't kind of leave the house much, now then you kind of get into this weird thing where you're not leaving the house much. That's kind of me. All right. What I'm going to use, you guys know me in my outlining, right? So I just took my Sharpie and I outlined around that piece, and that helped to kind of bring it in a little bit more, right? You see how that kind of helped to bring everything in a little bit more, and it tied in the black with the black outline. I want to also outline on my photo. Karen, this printable is from In a Creative Bubble. And she has a ton of them, a ton. So I want to also outline my photo as well. I should not use a Sharpie to do that on my photo because it'll ruin my Sharpie. I should not use a ballpoint pen to do that on my photo. I'm very specific about what I use. And I had used these a couple times as we were listing over the last, year or so. And then a number of you started saying, hey, where can I get that pen? Will you bring them in? So I brought them into the website. This is a photo signature pen. This is designed to specifically write on photos. You don't want to write on regular paper because it will not do, the pen won't do well that way. And you'll kind of break down the nib, but it's designed for writing on a photo. So probably called photo signature because I don't know, maybe if you have somebody like Lady Gaga, let's say Lady Gaga, and she is signing autographs. She needs to be paying attention. Someone needs to be paying attention to the pen that she's using. I like to use a pen like this because I like to outline on photos, but sometimes I also like to write on photos. Now, this would be a prime example of where I could write on a photo. I'll call this white space. I could write in this white space up there. I won't on this one, but if I want to do journaling or write something on a photo, a pen like this is really what you want to be using. Hi, honey.
Hi.
You getting ready to leave?
Yes.
Did you pick another winner?
I will.
Okay. All right. Nick's going to pick another winner. And the winners so far are for those that are you.
I gotta eat my glasses so I can read the winner.
Wow. Those of you that are watching live and participating in the chat. So he is picking people in the chat. Now, if you're not watching live or you don't want to chat, no worries, because we will do other giveaways as well. I got to get this started. Hang on. There we go. And it's going to be pretty boring because all I'm doing is, my regular old outlining. But that is what this pen is specifically designed for. It is designed for writing on a photo. Oopsie. Now, this... Okay, hold on. What, honey?
Donna Torrey.
Donna!
Tonry, T-O-N-R-Y.
Donna, T-O-N-R-Y. Okay, got to write her down. Donna, T-O-N-R-Y. Donna, T-O-N-R-Y. Donna, you win, thanks honey, the Warm Wishes bundle. Yay! Okay, so Donna, if you are still watching, Deborah, that is the Zig photo signature. You will find that on my website. Donna wins the, yay, Donna's still there, love it. Donna, you win the Warm Wishes. Do me a favor, shoot me an email, or you can even shoot me an email, lailbymail@gmail.com. And in the subject line, put Warm Wishes winner and then your name and address. Thank you. All right, nobody be sad yet because there's more prizes coming. So, not over yet. All right, there we go. Just did a little outline and now everything kind of works a little bit more together. Okay, so now what do we want to do here? I pulled out a couple of my, there's one more I need. Okay, hang on. Hang tight, bear with me. I need to walk across the room. I pulled out a couple of the fall collections I've been working with, but there's one more that I forgot to grab. It is Indian Summer. So because I did not know ahead of time. Bye, hon.
Happy crafting.
Okay, thank you. What time will you be back? That's my water.
Probably 5 hours.
5 hours. Okay, have fun. Nick's off golfing. Okay. I can never be sad when I'm squirreling with the squad. Love that. Okay, so The two collections I had pulled out that I thought maybe I would pull from, but that was before I did all this bold. So now I need to kind of pivot. One was Simple Vintage Country Harvest, but it's a little bit too country, right? It's just a little bit too country because, I mean, it just doesn't really work. See how that doesn't work? This is much more kind of vintagey, and then we have the bold. So I am not going to use Simple Vintage Country Harvest. That is off to the side. I also had pulled out Bungalow Lane, and I think for the same reason, I think Bungalow Lane, I don't know, we'll see. Bungalow Lane, I think also is going to be just a little bit too, it's a little bit too country-ish. I don't know, well, I don't know. That might not make sense. Something like that could work, but I don't think that that is. Let's look at the, I think this is too literal. Like if I put those little trees at the bottom, I think that's just a little bit too literal. Let's look. Yeah. The other thing I don't like about adding those trees at the bottom is that there's all of these horizontal stripes and all the colors, and then all of these. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. This is going to pretend like we're in slow motion here. I have to be very careful about pulling this sticker stuck to my photo over on the right. Oh, crisis averted. Wow. That usually doesn't fare that well. Although I could reprint it if I needed to. Yeah, that's not going to work. But I think we talked about why that was not going to work either. It's just too much color. Yeah, we need something a little bit more solid. So maybe that, but I think we need to go to Indian Summer. So Indian Summer is a pretty little studio. There's some of this left on the website, I think. Not all of it, but some. Those were, okay, move those out of the way. Ooh, this could work. Those are the little fall stickers, word strip stickers. I think we need bigger. So let's look at, I don't know. Color here, color-wise, we may be a little bit off. So we'll just see what we have to work with. Yeah, so that amazing is not quite right. I like something there. But I think that is not quite right. So let's look. Special. Special could go there, right? Maybe special goes there. Or I see something else, maybe, that could work. Let's look. Happy Place, because this is for sure. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? It may just be nothing there. I think I just like that. I know I like that. All right. So let's put all of these away. I'm still, though, looking for some of the icons because there's some really pretty icons part of this Indian Summer, and I'm not sure where they are. I am not sure because we need something over here, and it doesn't need to be a lot because the photo carries a lot of that list, and then as does that really bold coloring. I don't need a pumpkin for sure. Wait, there's some leaves in here maybe. Problem is sometimes I open some of these things up and then I don't put things back where they go, like in this case. So where are all those little pieces that were in there? Are they still in there? One little happy cloud. I know that, yes, that is not a mistake in the photo. That I didn't like accidentally stick a sticker there and then try to pull it up. That is just the one little happy cloud. I know, the happy cloud. That reminds me, Terry, of Bob Ross, right? His little happy clouds, right? All right, let's just look here. I can't find where all the rest of the little pieces are with my leaves. Oh my gosh. Seriously, why would I do that, friends? Why would I put things away but not in the right container? Because really, there are some really good ones in there that would probably work. All right, we might have to pivot because there's one more thing that I'm coming over to Fernwood. I'm coming into Fernwood because I don't know. This could be way too. I know I didn't use all of them though. That's what's weird. I know I used some of them, but I know I didn't use all of them. It's just Lord only knows what I did. Sometimes I get too much of in a hurry to put things away and then I just shove them somewhere, right? And that's the bad thing to do. We should never shove things. We should always put them away there where they belong. Always, always, always. It's like that, but they're bigger. All right, look it. No, yeah, too much, right? See, a different style, right? Different style, and then it's just too much of that. So we don't want those either. All right, that could maybe go there because those oranges kind of work together. And then just the scale of these, it just might be too small. Just might be. These are clear stickers, so let's see what that looks like. See, scale-wise, too small. Uh-oh. I also have to be careful because if I stick them down, they're going to stick because they're clear stickers. So there's no give in them. That's funny, Terry. New Laelism. We should never shove things. That right there, if that right there, you know what? Let's just do it. Okay, we're just going to do it. We're going to commit. Right there. Done. Sometimes we take too long, and I was taking too long. So that's just there, and it's going to be good, and it will have to be happy the way that it is. What about some washi? Maybe some washi from Fernwood. We know we like the yellow. Oh, we know we like this a lot. So while we're working here, I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm going to show you and use one of the new stamps today. One of the new Lael by Mail stamps that's coming. It's not here yet. It has shipped from China. No, not China. No. Sorry, that's the washi. Confused. It's not here yet. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I don't think we need the documented there. I think the document is going to get covered up. Yes, but one of the stamps. I'm very excited about it. Very, very. And then there's a tool that you could use with it that happens to be for sale in Black Friday. I've had this tool in my stash, my inventory forever, months, because it was my plan all along was to use it with this. No, we don't like that. My plan all along was to use it with, this could work, the tool with the stamp and to have them at the same time, but then the stamp's not ready yet. So you'll see. You'll see. So you'll want to hang out. All right. Golly, things are just, I'm too excited today. Too excited. Let's put this one down here. Oh, guess what happened in our neighborhood yesterday? Porch pirate. Not on my porch. Not on our porch. But someone's porch. So you know what a porch pirate is? When somebody comes and steals things off of the front porch. Which is so sad. It's like, come on. Really? We don't need that. Don't do things like that, people. So sad. It makes you so angry. It makes us angry when that happens, but no. Let's see where we are. Yes, and so guess what? Their front door, like their Ring camera, caught it, and then a whole bunch of other people's in the neighborhood caught it, and somebody caught the guy with, and you could totally see his face. So hopefully, maybe they'll catch him. But isn't that in the middle of the day? Middle of the day. It's very sad. They don't even know what they're getting. They don't even know what they're getting. It's like, seriously? You're a ding-a-ling. Please don't steal from people. It's sad. What if it was somebody, what if they, no, not paying attention. But what if they had ordered like their present for their grandkid? What if it was their medication that they needed? It's like, oh, people, you know, if you need something, I feel bad, but we've got to figure out a better way to help you besides stealing off of someone's front porch. It's just not okay. All right, location. Let's see if we can find, ooh, feels like fall. That would work. Location feels like fall. I like that. Okay, and then date. It's just 2021, right? It's fall 2021. So I am going to go over to the Carrie Bradford section of my room and see. Sorry, I had to walk across the room for a sec. Let me see what I have in here that would work really well there. Something date oriented. Oh, I have so many Carrie stamps. So many Carrie stamps. Carrie Bradford, my friend Carrie, who is also another women-owned small business. I'm also here in Utah. So let's look at what might work. I'm just looking for 2021. Now that's really large. That's a 2021, but that is really large. So that's too big to go there. This is, okay, this one is a scrapbook.com, but that one, that 2021 might fit really well. So let's just look. 2021. It could go there. All right, let's do that. Let's make that go there. I know I have more date stamps somewhere, for sure. They're probably just not put away. All right, let's get this guy out. Oh, she is, Tracy. Okay. Yes, I think I saw that. Carrie's having a big Black Friday sale this weekend. I think she has some percentage off stamps, and then she also does digitals and printables too, you guys. Okay, I'm not sure what Talia said. There's a guy who made a package to trick Porch Pirate. Oh yes, it sprays glitter, fart scent, and plays sirens when they open it. I have seen that. Yes, isn't that hilarious? Isn't that hilarious? But then here's the deal. Then I'd be afraid that they'd come back and really get me, right? Especially my business, because there's a lot of stuff coming and going all of the time. So if we put this right here, then, oh, that fits perfectly. Then I can put some little sticker right there. So let's get that. I think we'll do that in black just to simplify things for now. Let's get out our test stamping book. I always will test stamp first for a couple of reasons. Number one, to prime the stamp if it hasn't been used before. So this particular 2021 stamp had not been used before. You should always prime your stamp first, and that just gets it ready for stamping. And it can be as simple as literally putting ink on it and stamping, right? There we go, looks good. I always also like to test stamp to make sure if I'm using a different color that I like with the spread I'm doing. But also if I'm spelling words, really good idea to test stamp first to make sure that your letters are in the right order. Okay, so always do that first. But that looked good. So let's come in. After I finally found my little stamping blocks and my ink I like to use for my black stamping, I pulled it out. The little stamping blocks I use, these are the Fiskars nested stamping block set. And so there are 4 blocks, different sizes. And that's primarily what I use for my blocks when I stamp. So that just worked perfectly there, right? Now I'm just going back in, and because I'm not going to clean it, I should clean it, but I'm not going to clean it. I'm just right now going to try to get most of that black off. And I'm just doing that by stamping it again a bunch of times. But let's get that out of the way. And we want to put it back. We always have to put them back where they go, or else we'll be shoving things and then later wondering what we did with our little die cuts that were part of, or our little stickers or die cuts that were part of something, right? Okay. Did I leave that out? Oh yeah, I left out the sleeve for that. Oh, Kim, thank you. Yes, my sleeves. Oh, I know. Terry, after last week, I just, if you weren't here last week, I have three new stamp sets coming. Well, 4. And I had test stamped them in my notebook. And several times last week, I did that and then kind of showed them. Because we got to leave something up for surprise, right? It's like when you're a kid at Christmas, you want to know that at least one of the presents you're getting is a surprise, right? Okay, and then we can do a little something right there. We just need like a little sticker there. Should we do another little clear one? Oh, I kind of like these little black ones might be cute, right? These are the Time Together stamps from Although an orange could be fun too. From Indian Summer from Pretty Little Studio. This could be fun too. Let's see what this one would look like. If that one goes right there. Oh, I don't know. That's a little bit too much, a little bit too big, a little bit too much. So let's put that one back. And let's look for, see, I kind of, with that yellow, kind of messed it up. Well, I don't know. Let's look at this one. Maybe this one would work. 51 degrees in Colorado today. Yes, you know what? It's warm here too. Okay, Mish W. Hi, Lael. I'm usually just a lurker. Came by way of Vicky Booten. I was wondering if you had list ideas for genealogy, a 2022 goal. Okay. First of all, welcome. Glad you found me via Vicky. That is very fun. Let's just put this here. It'll be okay if we cover up feels like fall. We still can see that. It's fine. It's fine. So welcome. Glad that you said hello. When you say list ideas for genealogy, give me a little bit more direction. Kim, will we have our new stamps for Christmas stockings layout? Maybe. Maybe. That's another thing. I need to work on packaging. I have to do like a spread like this for the packaging for all 3 stamps before that they can be finished. So Andy, my friend Andy, who designs all the stamps for me, she's like, hello, have you done that yet? I mean, she's very nice, but I need to get that done. So I'm really hoping. I am really hoping, but I don't know. So we'll cross our fingers, right? Okay, so you know what? I think that's good. I think that is just a great way to start. It really focuses on the photo. I have a little bit of color here. I have my eye helping draw down from the top being light all the way down to the dark green being dark. I have my washi down here, which helps to really draw my eye down. And then I have a few things here to help kind of our eye wander. So that is what we have. Now, time to list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 things. So what I think I might do, since I just have a few things, I think I might number. Let's see. These are clear stamps. Clear stickers. These are school numbers. They're called school numbers. These are also from Pretty Little Studio. Oh, I tell you, Pretty Little Studio. Good stuff. Good stuff. So if we did this, if we use these numbers, and it's kind of fun again because we have clear, right? We have clear there. And clear kind of makes it look like it's printed on the thing, right? Oh, I don't know. That's going to make it pretty bold, isn't it? Oh, let's just do it. Sometimes I waffle too much. Too much waffling is not good. Even if it's the waffles you're eating, right? Too much waffling. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, genealogy ideas. Love it. Family names that have been carried on. States your family has lived in. Oh, you guys, I love all these ideas you're coming with. Lauren said family first would be neat. First car, first college grad, first born in a hospital, first U.S. immigrant. I love those. Okay, so hold on. This is what we're going to do. We are going to, time out. We have to turn the page in the book, and the books are coming to you guys. They're coming. Okay, so family firsts. Car, house, college grad. That was Lauren, right? And then I also like to write here who suggests those. Oh, look at Jeanette. I'm a family genealogist. How about family recipes, family occupations, family military services? Oh, okay. Love it. Family recipes, occupations. So you guys, this is one of the things I love the most about all of this, okay? You guys are all answering and you guys are giving amazing ideas. And like Jeanette, I didn't know, well, I don't know Jeanette. I mean, I know Jeanette through here, right? But I don't know Jeanette. Who knew that Jeanette was a family genealogist? So what a great question to ask because we've got an expert here, right? Okay. Mitch W, or Mish W. Here's another thing. It's always on the blog for the listing, our listing topics. And it's also always linked in the description of all the listing videos. Would be right now, so far, two different things that you can download. One would be a list of lists from all of 2020. The other one would be a list of lists through year to date through September of 2021. I think you could even just look at those and you'd probably get some great ideas. Different lists that we've done, things that my mom used to say, right? That's kind of a genealogy. I mean, a little bit, right? Things grandma used to say, favorite memories about grandma or grandpa or aunt or uncle, places I've lived. That's another one. Addresses. Oh, that reminds me. Someone suggested that. So that will be one of our lists that we do later this year. Different places I've lived. I think, let's see who that was. Well, anyhow, I wrote it down. But that could also just give you some jumping off points as well. Wanda, Lael, I'm working on Then and Now. My husband and I have been married 40 years next Saturday, 12/4. So it's our anniversary pages. I love that. Wanda, I think we talked about that before when we did the Then and Now. That's another great idea for like a kind of a genealogy thing. And that would be a really fun way to bring in photos. Let's say you had a photo of your parents on their 25th wedding anniversary, and that could be a photo. And then you could talk about, whatever they were doing then. And then let's say you've been married for 20 years and you have a photo of you on your 20th anniversary. And then you could talk about how things have changed. I love it when we can bring in, obviously, I love it when we can bring in photos too, because that's a big part of, what I personally do. There's so many fun things that you could do with that. I love that. Okay. Oh, okay, great. So, would someone in the comments, I'm going to keep going. Will someone in the comments, you're not trying to sound mean at all, Dachira. Explain explain what you mean by that. Really simple family, but I'll let someone else really get into that description. Oh, there we go. Your family line, usually farther back than your grandparents. Wonderful. List of marriages through the years, sort of like people used to put in family Bibles. Jobs the family has had. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes. And you know what? Thank you, Deborah. Sometimes the chat gets going so fast that either I don't see it or other people don't see it. So thank you. I love it when you guys just jump right in and answer. That's super helpful. Study of family ancestors. There we go. Nancy. Yes. And congratulations on your 40th. That is amazing. Mitch, we did a list a while ago that, oh gosh, I totally just forgot. The person that's celebrating their 40th, golly, is referring to. We did a then and now. And the then and now that I did was like a 5-year difference. Something that you have as a talent. Ooh, that would be a good one, wouldn't it? Okay, so you guys, I love all the ideas coming. If you think of list ideas, anytime, email me. Or social media, or just go to my website and click contact us. But I love all the different ideas. There we go. Oh, that's Ariana. Yes, the talents. And here's the thing. The talents one, that kind of thing, I really like those kind of lists because that makes us sit down and think about what we're good at. Or document what we're good at. Because a lot of times we don't do that, right? We don't document what we're good at. We always talk, that's just not, at least that's usually not in my nature. So we can brag about ourselves. And if you have a list topic that's what we're good at, or our talents, like Ariana suggested, then you have permission to brag about yourself. Okay, let's have some water. I'm good at drinking water these days. That's good. Nancy, people are saying, what's Nancy's anniversary? Did I miss? All right, so you guys answer this one for Mitch. Would you all recommend a book a month since it's more specific? So for me, I would say I would probably, your insert, I maybe keep it specific to the genealogy. And then if you're doing other lists, maybe do other types of lists about, whatever, in a separate book. But that's what I would do, but I'd love to hear in the chat, you guys, what you would do too. Okay. All right. I love all these questions. I love this comment. I love the chat. This is what I love so much about this, you guys. Oh, look at Ariana. Or something that makes you special. You're the only one in your family that has it. For example, I am a little person and I am the only one. Oh my goodness. There you go. Yes, because right, we all have different things. Like, well, for me and my family, my immediate family, I'm the only female. We have my husband, we have Jack and Sam, our two boys. All the cats that we've ever had have all been males. So yeah, just I love that kind of just different things that make us unique that maybe some people wouldn't know about, or maybe the people that are, your family, if they're looking at your list, maybe they know that, but never kind of really realized some of those things. So that'd be kind of fun. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, no. Okay. Mitch said, thank you again so very much. I'm sorry to have disrupted today. No disrupting at all. At all. This is just part of what happens when we're together, right? And some of you love it. Some of you hate it. And if you hate it, you're probably not here anymore. This is, to me, this is very loose. What we do here is very loose. I have an agenda. My only agenda is today, 4 lists. Sometimes it could take us an hour. Never. I just know today I'm going to try to end about 2 my time. Because then I just got to get done before we leave. But that really is my only agenda. My agenda is that this is a place that we are together and that we can be creative and we can interact. So don't ever be sorry or feel like you've disrupted. And let's put it this way, if there's something that I think is going to disrupt, then I just probably won't read the chat. I probably won't read it out loud. That's not to say if I don't read your chat out loud that I think it's going to disrupt. It's just maybe I missed it or whatever. So don't ever be sorry. Plus, if you ask something and then I'm working and I don't see it or don't answer it, then someone else in the chat can. Okay. Yes, lots of squirrel moments. I know that's where we got our little friend Scatter from. All of our squirrel moments. Yes, it's called squirreling. Very good. That's why I have my little Scatter here. It's a squirrel moment because then I just go the other direction. So it's all good. Tangents are a common thing with crafters and the lives. Yes. All right. Okay. Is it time to list yet? Okay. Let's make our list. So this is kind of moment, adventure, experience, memory. It's kind of all of the above, right? All of the above. Smiley face. All right. So my favorite things this fall. Let's go back to my list over here. Oh yes, of course. The very first one are Sunday excursions to see the changing leaves. So much beautiful scenery. So when I'm listing like that, all I know is that the first thing on my list is driving to see the leaves. I don't know what I'm going to say, and I just write whatever I have space for, and then sometimes it all fits, and sometimes I can't quite complete the sentence because there's not enough room, and that's okay. I think what I will do on this one, I think I will just draw little, very small little lines in between like that to separate, because sometimes everything is a big run-on, and we experienced that last week when everything kind of ran together. All the things on my list kind of ran together, and then I was trying to do something to fix it. So what I did to fix it on the last list, let's just talk about that for a sec. What I did to fix it on the list last week, if I could find what I just did with that notebook, the handy dandy notebook. Well, we'll have to wait till I find it again, because like literally I have stepped 2 steps to the right and left in this room, and now I have no idea where that notebook is. How in the world that happens, I don't know. Well, anyhow, if I find it, then we'll talk about it. Sheila, any plans for a new cat, maybe a female? If it was up to Sam, our 20-year-old that's going to be 21 a week from today, so same as the 40th anniversary, we have a 21st birthday. Yeah, he would, yes, he really wants one, even though he doesn't live at home. But right now, no. Nick and I are just too much going on, traveling too much, that it's just no. Nick keeps saying no new pets. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Another kind of favorite from this fall was teaching in person again. Finally, the pandemic, oh my gosh, okay. I was thinking, writing too quickly, so I'm going to use my eraser. My eraser is a white gel pen. Pandemic, wow, that was bad. So I am basically just going to write over that with my white gel pen. And in essence, it's going to erase it, right? Just because I'm putting the white ink over it. Golly, hang on. I need to get it going. It's not flowing. Come on, little buddy. There we go. You see how that's just totally erasing? It's not really erasing, it's just that I'm writing over it with white ink. And then I'll let that dry. So all gone. I'll let that dry, and then I'll be able to write right over it again, and you won't even see that that happened. Okay, so the pandemic put a stop to that. I missed it so much and am so glad to be back. There we go. Okay, there's the second thing. Teaching in person again. The third thing, one of my favorite things this fall was Jack. He's our older son. Jack's brief visit home to Utah to go hunting. I'm just going to say with the family, Nick and Sam, and then Nick's brother and cousin and things. So I got to see Jack less than a day, but I especially loved our meet up at the airport. So this was so funny. Jack flew in from Seattle, and I think he landed at 9 a.m. And I was flying out that very same day, that very same morning, out of the very same concourse, gates right next to each other. So he was flying in, I was flying out. So basically there was enough time for me to greet him when he got off the plane. And I walked him to, where you like leave the secure part of the airport, and said goodbye. And then I got on my plane and he left. So that was kind of fun. Wanda, no, Jack was not here. This was earlier, was it this month? I guess earlier this month. Yeah, it was earlier this month. So let's see. Wanda asked if Jack cooked Thanksgiving. Jack, those of you that don't know, he's our older son. He lives in Washington State, and he is a chef. Although he did not cook Thanksgiving since he wasn't here, he cooked something for us that Monday night when I was back and when they were back from the trip. He cooked something for us that night before he flew out, and it was amazing. But what he did for Thanksgiving, this is very cool. He works at a farm-to-table restaurant in Tacoma, Washington. And the owner of the restaurant, it's a very, my husband's been there. I haven't been there yet. And Jack's only been there maybe a month or two. But the owner of the restaurant and the executive chef got his start years ago at a soup kitchen. And so Jack says he's very passionate about helping the community. And so he and a number of the other chefs and Jack all got together. And the owner of the restaurant provided all of the food, but they made a number of full-blown Thanksgiving meals to take to different, needy people that couldn't get out in the community. So that's what Jack did for Thanksgiving morning. He cooked. So that's kind of cool. Very cool. All right. So he cooked, but just not for us. All right. Shelly Church, hello from Central Illinois. You just found us a couple of weeks ago. You already got your first order, first time listing with everyone. Welcome, Shelly. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. And hi, Bernice from Chicago. Every once in a while, I just happen to notice the chat. So if you're new or said something and I have not commented, just know I missed it. I can see you guys chatting about a puppy though now. That's kind of fun. But I don't know whose puppy or what. All right, next up. Oh, the last one. Okay, this one is this is one of my favorite things about this fall, and it really has nothing to do with this fall. It has to do with something that's happening in my world. Let's see, how do I write this? I'm going to say this, being healthy and working, I'm going to call this working towards finally and forever. Feeling so good with and now I don't have enough room really I can fit changes. Feeling so good with the changes. Now, I was pretty vague there because I didn't have a lot of room to write, but I've just been really focusing on my health. Both Nick and I have, and just feeling really good about things, and yes, and losing the weight, because that is that's been awesome too. This will be on my about last month list later, but it is, I'm down 23 pounds, and I'm very proud of that. And we can say that, right? We can say that. We can say we're proud of ourselves. Okay, guess what? I think my list is done. Golly, that was a long list, but we've done lots of chatting and giveaways and all kinds of things. So there we go. Really, with this printable, I didn't need to do a lot, right? I really didn't need to do a lot, because that printable basically outlined everything for me. It's got enough design that it's carrying a lot of the design load. Then that piece, that was serendipity, right? Happy accident. And I'm so glad that Ariana, you said, it's really simple, but I like it. And then I'm like, oh wait, but there's other pieces that have color. And then, you know what? All that color. So I love that background, how that carries a lot of the load of the design, right? But then the photo, right? Sometimes you just have a photo that just needs to be big and in front, and there you go. So there's our first list. And I've dated it. In essence, we know it's fall, and I have 2021, so I don't need to date it any further than that. Okay, here we go. Second list. Second list. All right. This is a single page list. So I'm going to do it here. And then my other two lists today are doubles. So I'll end up skipping this page, and then I'll do doubles, but then I'll come back and add something here later. So don't be sad. All right. This list is Black Friday shopping, because I've done something. When I say Black Friday, I mean all the days leading up and through and whatever. So this is going to be a list of some of the things that I have purchased Black Friday shopping. And this is going to be fun, friends. This is going to be fun. Actually, what I think I'm going to do, I think it's time for another giveaway. So those of you that are watching live, those of you that are in the chat, I know what I'll do. How about this? It's not in the packaging yet. It is not in the packaging yet, but for this, I'm going to give away one of the new stamps, okay? And it's not a used one. It's just the only one I have in front of me is the used one I've been testing with. All right. It's going to look a little odd. And those of you that maybe haven't been with me for a while, you're like, well, wait a minute. What is that? What would I really do with that? All right. Let me pull something from over here. All right. So you've seen me use something like this before, right? You've seen me use that. You've seen me use the library cards. I love using the library cards and the envelopes, okay? So we have the little envelope for it, the pocket. We have the library card for it. The only thing about the library card is there's some things that have really bothered me. And I had kind of over the years, whatever, a couple of different versions of the library card. Well, one was plain up here, and then it always had date due and borrower's name, right? And I would always say, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just kind of do my journaling right along there. I'll do my list right along there. I need that book. Hang on. I need to find the book. So, there it is. here's the book. So I'm going to segue for a minute. So hold that thought for a minute because I need to go back to this. When I was saying, oh, this was my run-on list. And so that's how I got rid of the run-on. I ended up kind of highlighting with my colored pencil the things on the list. But now back to this. Okay, let's look and see. This is just my most current. Let's see what we have. Where we'll find it. We're getting a little flip through as we go, aren't we? Oh, there we go. So here was one of the lists that we did with a library card. So there's the pocket, and the pocket was just the plain old pocket. So, and I still sell these. I sell these as sets. I think you get 8 cards and 8 envelopes. So those are fun, right? Only problem is when you're trying to write your list, it's kind of weird right there, and you're writing on the date due and the borrowers. So 2 problems. Number 1 problem is the card. So the card is solved because this is the first new stamp set that's coming. Okay, so it is a library card. Let me see if I can show you. It's a library card, but let me show you. Let's see if we can find, if I did it without showing all of the other. All right, this is how I'm going to show it. I am going to mask some things off. Wow. If I do this, oh gosh, I'm not going to be, oh, and you guys just saw part. Well, here we go. Watch. Let's just do this. Here we go. Here we go. There. That is the stamp. Okay. So with that stamp, it is open up here. There's nothing up there. So I can put a title up there. I can put whatever I want up there. I can put stickers. I can put stamps, whatever I want. Then down here, I can write my list, and then I don't have those lines kind of bugging me, right? So what's really fun about that is now that will be a stamp, and you will be able to not only stamp that on like plain white cardstock, but now you can make your library card whatever color you want because you could stamp on anything that you want, okay? So that is the first part. And I think right now what I'll do is I'm just going to take my finger and I'm going to scroll up on the chat and I'm going to stop. And I stopped at, okay, Ariana Garcia, and it said, ooh, like it so far. Okay, that's who I just stopped on. Ariana, you have one of these coming to you in the mail, okay? So shoot me an email, and in the subject line, say library card stamp winner, and then include your name and address, and I will ship that off to you. Oh, wait, Donna. Oh, Donna warm wishes. I forgot to write that down. I wrote Donna as the winner. So, Ariana, library card stamp. All right, friends, those of you that are watching the replay, please don't be sad because as we get going some more, I will start doing some giveaways. We'll talk about giveaways for the replay, so you'll be able to participate too. So anyhow, that's the first problem that we're solving with that stamp, and I am super excited about that. So that's coming. Hopefully in a couple of weeks. We'll see. But the next problem that I decided we needed to solve, but I didn't solve it, I just found something that would work for it, is this, okay? The pocket, right? The pockets are okay, right? The pockets are okay. I mean, you can put something on the top of them. We could put pattern paper there, or I had stamped on the top of that, right? So that was fun too, but I thought, I know there's a product out there because I even think I have one, but I never used it, so I had to figure out how to use it this morning. There is a tool that I brought in for Black Friday, and it is called the Pocket Punch Board, okay? This is the Pocket Punch Board. This is one of the things you can make with the Pocket Punch Board, okay? So look at, that is a pocket. Look what works. That, and actually this is the same size as the stamp that I just showed you. Look at, fits right in the pocket, okay? So what this means, and I just did a test this morning with a plain old piece of white cardstock, you can make your own pockets for your library cards, okay? Which means you can do that in any pattern paper that you want. So what I'm going to do is I am going to make my own pocket and card for this list. You guys, this I've linked in the description of the video I brought it in for Black Friday. It's called the Pocket Punch Board, and it is, I think I have it for 30% off. So remember what I said earlier, if you're just joining, if you are shopping and you are worried that something will sell out because it's Black Friday, shop, go ahead, add whatever you want to your cart, check out. If you see something later that you want to add, go ahead, shop again, check out again. You will get charged shipping twice because you're checking out twice. But then on the back end, we'll go back and refund your shipping because I don't want you to feel like, you know, you can't shop because you're worried something's going to sell out or that you'll miss something later. Okay, so this is super easy to use. The easiest thing about it is in the back. They're so smart. We are memory keepers. You have this little storage place for this thing. This thing pulls out and it shows you what to do to make a pocket that is anywhere from 1.75 by 1.75 inches all the way up. You can make a pocket that is 10.8 by 15.9 inches. So you can make all of those different size pockets with that same punch board, which is really cool. So with that, there is little instructions like this that tell you exactly what to do. It is not complicated. You can actually make two different types of pockets. So the one that I showed you is one like this, right, with the little notch up at the top. The other type pocket that you can make is one that has like a little flap. So the little flap just comes down over the top and it kind of closes it. So you can do that, all of that with this one little punch board. So what I'm going to do, I pre-measured. I know I want to make a pocket that is 3.25 by 3.5. So I'm going to take some pattern paper for my pocket. Now for this list, I am going to use I'm going to use some products from Holly Days. So before I do anything, I want to decide what paper I want to be my background on the page. My pocket will sit on top of the page. So let's look. This is the Holly Days 6x8 pad. Some of you are really familiar with Holly Days because I've used some of it in my December documented project kit. And then also in the December part of the Holiday Traveler's Notebook Kit. So what pattern paper do I want to use for the background? I already pulled actually a couple of die cuts that I know I want to use. So that I thought was perfect. That is one of the die cuts from Holly Days. So it's perfect, like the person shopping. This one is from Vicky's Warm Wishes collection, shopping list. I mean, hello, those two together are perfect. So if I think I'm going to use those, I need to decide which background paper that I would like to use. I mean, this would be really cute. It's kind of plain, but it would be really cute. Let's do that, right? Let's do that. Let's go a little bit non-traditional with that pink. The pink with the ho, 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 because then that will tie into this, and this will be on my pocket. That will be very cute. All right. So what I need to do, this is my background paper. So we'll set that off to the side. This thing tells me, let me bring it all the way up here. So the first column says pocket size. If you want your pocket to be this big, which I want it to be 3.25 by 3.5, it tells me my paper size needs to be 7 by 5. Okay, so that's perfect, 7 by 5. I am going to use one of my, I think I wanted to use a wood grain. I thought a wood grain might be kind of fun for the pocket. Let's see which one. Oh, I think this one. I like this one. Let's go with this guy. So that is from the 6x8, the Woods paper pad. And we have wood, different wood grain patterns on one side, and then kind of different office-y type patterns on the other side. All right, so instructions told me I needed that to be, which size? 7 by 5 instructions. That's funny because now it sounds like I'm teaching a class because that's what I always say when I'm teaching a class. So I'm going to bring in this little guy. Yeah, it's a new trimmer. Oh, I can't because it's not long enough. I need my other one. All right. We almost had coffee everywhere. That was almost really bad. All right, let's bring this guy. We'll bring the big guy. 7 by 5. So that said, if you want to make a pocket that's that size, you need to start with a piece of paper that is 5 by 7. All right, there we go. That is the base, or that's going to be my pocket. So now in the little diagram on the little instructions that I showed you, this little guy walks us through this. So what I need to first do, this is the front. I'm going to pull these out. Look at little scoring board so I know where to score the pieces. Pull that out. I also know that We Are Memory Keepers has videos on their website on actually how to do this. So I always start with the wide part. I'm going to lift this up. Oh, hold on. This tells me guide label D and 2. So right here, this spot right here is D. It's like battleship. So I just put that little piece in, D. And this one right here is 3, 2, 1. So I put that in there. D2. It's just like battleship. I lift this up. Wide end first. I go right there. Put that little arm down. This is a cutting blade. Do you see that little blade? That right there is where it goes. So that small part goes right in there. And I go whip. There we go. Okay. I turn it over and do the same thing. Get that in there square. Down we go. And, oops, actually I wanted to do something first. There we go. While I'm here, I'm going to score because this is where I need to score, right? This is where I need to score to fold. It's easier if I see down there at the bottom, I can see where that score mark is. So I just go, and that's that little scoring tool that came out from underneath. I'm going to flip this back around because I meant to score when I was here and I didn't do that. There we go. And now I can just score right here along that bottom. Okay, so look, there is my pocket. Like that. Fold it over like that. And then that little piece folds right up and then I can adhere all that together. So let me put this back. I'm going to put this guy underneath right there because I always have to put the things back or later I'll be trying to find this, right? That was my instructions. Remember, that told me I could do 1.75 by 1.75 all the way up to like 10 by 15. And each time it tells you what size paper you need to start with to make your pocket. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, let's get our adhesive out. And that, we just go right there. And a little bit more adhesive right there. But you guys, look how fun. You could, I mean, besides using in your list, those of you that do pocket page scrapbooking, mini books, cards, you could do so many really fun things with this. You could do advent, I mean, really, you could do tons of fun things. Advent calendars. The other version of the pocket is one that just has a little flap that flaps over the top. Okay. So now what I can do up here, this is a little punch, a notch. That will punch a little notch for me. So all I have to do here, this was a D, right? I started at D. So I put this in this way and I line up D there, and that's how it knows it's centered. And then I punch like that, and there's my little notch at the top. Not fun? So that little tool, that punch board, is on my website now for Black Friday. It's a very good price. But just know this is the other part of it, that gift card holders. Oh yes, right. Gift card. I mean, so many good things you could do with that. Just know that this is the other part that eventually you might want to add on to go with it, which would be that little library card stamp. So let's go ahead and do what we always do. I need to outline this, and then I will come in and I need to, I need to stamp the card. So my card could be, that's the beauty too, on any kind of pattern paper. I could do the card on pattern paper. I could do the card on white cardstock. I could do it on other colored cardstock. So, okay, let's just see something here. I don't know if I will like this, but let's look. Because I could, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably too much pink. Green? No. Let's just go. I know. Terry's there. She's saying, Lael, don't do it. You know you just like white. Don't do it. Terry would be right. We're just going to do the white. So let's get out the white cardstock. So while I'm doing this, those of you that are watching the replay, okay? Those of you that are watching the replay, I just did one giveaway for the stamp. Those of you watching the replay, and actually those of you guys that are watching live too, you can still participate in this giveaway. This would be after the video's over. Come back after the video's over and leave a comment on the video, not in the chat, leave a comment on the video and tell me something that you have bought for a gift this holiday season. Doesn't mean you had to do it for Black Friday. It could have been something you bought for yourself, for someone else, for a pet, whatever it is. So just leave a comment on the video after we're done telling me something that you bought. And then I'll do a drawing for another one of these new, coming soon, library card stamps. All right, so here I need a larger, for sure larger block, right? Because it's longer. This stamp set, it has more to it. So it's got a couple things. We didn't have a lot of room. This happened, date, and love this. So we didn't have a lot of room for extra things to add, but that will be a 4x6 stamp set. Well, it is 4x6, but okay. Here, I had to think about that for a second. Let me line this up. Get that lined up okay. All right, now we for sure want to test this one, right? Because we want to test our placement. All those horizontal lines, we want to make sure that they're okay. After I received my samples, so the samples that I have, I had Andy go back and make these lines a little bit wider because I felt like they were just a little bit too narrow for writing. So the sample I'm using is going to be the lines are going to be a little bit narrower than the production stamps. And those, if you missed it or are joining late, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, hopefully before Christmas. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, Kim had a great idea. Stocking stuffer. All right, let's get that all nice and stamped up. And, oh, that's smart, Evilicious Crafts. Evilicious Crafts said, I have all of those types of gadget tools in the binder, but first I insert in a protector sleeve. Yes, so good, because then you don't lose them, right? Okay, let me just, all right, we're good there. To make sure I didn't go too far again. Yes, because then you always know. It's like warranty things in your house. Like if you buy appliances and things like that, if you put everything in the same spot, you always know where to go. All right, so I didn't stamp this straight on the paper, but that's okay. We just want to make sure that things are looking good. On a stamp like this, because there's more surface area to it, you want to make sure you give it a lot of even pressure. All right, there we go. So that is our, I know, careful with the notebook, Terry. I know, right? So that's it. Look at lots of room up top for your title, plenty of room for your listing or journaling or whatever it is. So now let's do that again. Let's ink that up again, and it'll be a little bit easier to see on white cardstock. That composition book had, you know, it was a lined paper, so it's kind of a little bit harder to see. Here's the other nice thing though. For your library card, even if you're doing it on white, oh, you know what I should have done? You know what would have been really fun? Would have been to use, I'll do it another time. When they come in, I'll do it. We'll play with different color stamping ink. But you could use a light blue. On this one, I could have used a light pink or a light green to just to, you know, play in a little bit with the colors I'm going to use that are on the on the product I'm using. So you could do this one of two ways, right? I can't see very well. Hang on. You could do this one of two ways. You could, let me just turn that on for a sec. You could pre-cut your paper first, but I probably wouldn't do that. I don't want to pre-cut first. If I pre-cut my paper first, then it's a little bit harder to do my stamping. So I would prefer to stamp like this first and then trim it. Because then if my stamp isn't quite straight on the paper, then I can fix that by trimming. The other thing though, stamp like this. This is kind of like the printables that we talked about earlier, friends. I said with the printables, when I am using printables, when I'm first printing them, I like to print a bunch of them. because then I just have them, right? I went through all the work to print them, and if I'm going to print one, I might as well print 5 because then I have them for the next time. Same thing with something like this. I would probably pre-stamp. If I've got my stamps out and I'm doing this, I would probably stamp a bunch of cards so they're just already done for me. So when I'm ready to use them next time, I don't have to get out my stamps and all that. Now, the ink that I just used is a pigment ink, so it takes a minute to dry. So I'm just going to kind of fan it a bit. Actually, I'll stick it by my leg fan. I also have a big fan near my legs that's keeping me cool. All right, so that's probably good. Let's grab our trimmer and trim that puppy. I'm very excited for this stamp. You know, and I'm sure you guys do this all the time too. You're working with something and you're like, I like that, but I wish it was just a little bit different, right? And you're like, gosh, if I could make that, I would do this. Well, this was an instance when I'm like, you know what? This is what bugs me about that. And if I could make it, hey, wait a minute, I can make it. I'm going to make it how I want it, right? There we go. Okay. And the other thing is, if I wanted, I could even stamp the other side, but I won't. We'll just leave the other side plain. All right. I just need to trim a little bit more on this side. Just a tad. I think what I will probably end up doing, I haven't brought in the punch board. Sorry, the pocket punch board. Well, I've had it for a while. I've had them for a while, but like I said, I wanted to save them for Black Friday. But I will that'll probably be something that I carry long-term, just because I think, especially with the stamp, is a really good pair. But when I bring them in again, they won't be Black Friday for sure. They'll just be regular price. All right, so there we go. Where is my pocket? Oh, here we go. Okay, look it. Da, 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 da. Ah, so exciting. I know it just looks kind of plain, but the way we got there is so exciting. Okay, so now we need to trim this because this is going here. And usually when I trim that, I am doing 4.75. Wow, what did I just do with the trimmer? Wow, what did I just do with the trimmer? It's so funny. Like, I am literally in like a 5x5 space. I mean, not in my room. My room's bigger than that, but literally not even 5. It's probably 4. Like, I don't have a bunch of room to move around. So I'm like, what did I do? What did I do with the trimmer? Golly. Every time I do this, I'm like, I need an assistant. I need an assistant to stand here next to me. And then Nick just says he's going golfing. Could you imagine? Well, actually, I did used to have an assistant, right? Sam, during the early days of the pandemic, when Sam was not happy because he had to be home and do nothing, he would help me, but that was quite amusing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't mind me, friends. I just talk to myself. Evalicious said, I prefer to stamp then cut. Don't trust myself stamping straight or aligned. Absolutely, right? Stamp then cut. I definitely think that's the way to go. Stamp. I know, Pam, I did just use it. Kelly, I moved it to the left of the screen. Yes, and I put it in a little container that was right off to the side. Wow. Okay, so I trim these to 4.75. Oh yeah, by 8. All right, here we go. There we go. And now we need to round the corner. So let's round the corner. I forgot to get my corner rounder out. Here we go. This is so very much needed for me today, you guys, doing this. This is creative. This, you know, just kind of free flowing, doing anything. And that's what I love so much about the Saturdays. The last week has been a lot of designing my 2 new mini book kits in a very short amount of time, and a lot of instruction writing, and then a lot of prepping for Black Friday, Cyber Monday, Small Business Saturday, all of that, and then shipping orders. So this is very much just this fun creative time that we have. Very much needed. So thank you. Because guess what? It's not, if we weren't doing this, if you guys weren't here, I guarantee you I wouldn't be doing it, just because it's just not, you know, it's it feels like I should be working and not playing, but I'm playing. So if I have time like this carved out to play, then it's wonderful, because then I play. And I know at least one person will rely on me to be here, right? At least one person's going to rely on me to be here. So I can't cancel. I've never canceled. Knock on wood, I've never had to cancel I better do the knocking. I've never had to cancel. Oh wait, what Ariana say? I'm not sure what she said. But you guys said good luck. So I'm going to say good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. So this is going to go here, right? And then this is just perfect, right? This is just perfect for what we're doing. That is our little Black Friday gal. And that is from Holidays. Those are the Holidays die cuts. Now look, we have shopping list. So let's figure out. Okay, shopping list won't work there. So if this moves up a little bit, what if this, let's see. The shopping list is just so good. We can't not use it. What if, and shopping list was from Warm Wishes. Oh, look it. If we did that. What if this goes down more? Yeah, well, you know what? It probably could go down more like that. I think that's good. I think that'll work. All right, so now one thing I'm going to do that I didn't do. I want to get out my bone folder, and there was a bone folder that came with that. Obviously, I used it to make the pocket, but I am using my bone folder to then just press those creases down, those scored lines. That's going to help that lay a little bit more flat. All right. There we go. That's going to help that lay a little bit more flat, because it wasn't wanting to lay very flat. All right. Oh, look I like that it notches the backside too, huh? I mean, we don't really care, especially in this case, because we're putting it on something. All right, so this goes here, and shopping list goes right about here. All right, I think that will be good. We're going to be doing lots of holiday lists, you guys. Lots and lots and lots, because that's the time of year, right? That's what we do this time of year. Just go in a little bit. That's what we do this time of year, is holiday lists. So on the blog post for today, which I think most of you saw the blog post, because that's probably how you knew to get here. I have linked to some of the collections that I will be using over the next couple weeks. Well, really through the end of the year. We'll be throwing in some new ones as we get more towards the end of the year, looking at like not year in review, but looking at, anyhow, doesn't matter. But be using mostly Christmas collections, holiday, I should say holiday, through the rest of the year. Okay, there we go. Yes, it is a die cut. Yep, Nancy. Nancy said, I recognize this die cut from our Traveler's Notebook class on Tuesday. Yes, we did the December setup for the Holiday Traveler's Notebook kit. And you know what? This is the extra one. I didn't even open a new package for that. That is part of that package. So, yep, that'll be good. Deep-de-dee. Okay, there we go. And now we need something up here to say Black Friday, right? What if that little guy just kind of goes right in there? And then we do Black Friday right there. I like that. That adds a lot more color up to the top. So that will work. So what did I do there? I don't know. Okay. So this little guy, this little greenery piece is also from Warm Wishes. So I'm using two different collections on this. Warm Wishes for the shopping list and for this little guy. And then the background paper and, oopsie. Huh. I wasn't paying attention there, was I, guys? All right. If you didn't see what I just did, I just put adhesive all over the back of that die cut, which I did not want to do because now it's going to want to stick. So what I'm going to do is, let's see if this will work. That will cover where I need it to cover. Yeah. So all is not lost. I definitely don't want to put it in there like that. It won't matter what's on the back side. I should have done it the other way though. I am now attaching this to another piece of paper. It could be scratch paper, cardstock, or whatever, but I need to back this now because I accidentally put adhesive all over the back of it. And it's hanging partially off the card, and we don't want to do that. So it will stick. We'll never be able to pull out our list. And actually, that might not be a bad thing. Like if there's things on my Black Friday shopping list that I don't want people to see, well, they for sure won't be able to get in the pocket now, will they? All right. Okay, Evilicious Craft said, do I repeat some of my lists in my December daily or my December documented? You know what? I don't think I did last year. I don't think I did. I might this year. I really might have to this year because, oh yes, I could have used the powder tool. You're right. And I have one of those. So I don't, I might have to this year. The reason why I might have to this year is because, we will be out of town the 29th through the 5th, the 4th. I'm going to take it with me because I can't get behind, but I will be pretty limited on what I take with me. There we go. I'll be pretty limited on what I take with me, so I might have to repeat a list or two. That's not bad, right? 2 different projects. It's okay. All right, so now I need my title up here. So this is going to say Black Friday. Black Friday. Oh, and let me talk about this for a second. Actually, let's have a sip of coffee, and then we'll chat for a second on where that term Black Friday came from. Black Friday in the U.S. and kind of Canada. I don't know if other parts of the world do it. Black Friday in the U.S., let's just say that, is always the Friday after Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving is always on a Thursday. It's always the Friday. And it's called Black Friday because for some retailers, that is the first day in the entire calendar year that they operate in the black, which means that they make money. They are operating in the red or in debt. It's not everyone, but it's a lot. They're operating in the red or in debt. They're not making any money up until Black Friday. And it's Black Friday when they move from operating in the red to operating in the black. And that's why it's called Black Friday, if you didn't know. Okay. Oh, yes, I was looking for stickers. And that's when I saw my coffee and got sidetracked. All right, so we need something fairly small. I won't pull out stamps for this list just because I'm going to use stamps on the next list and that'll take a little bit longer. Let's see. Oh, a ladybug. Maybe, where's ladybug? My colors are all out of whack now. Oh, come on. Why don't I have that one? I really wanted ladybug. So what I wanted to find was this color, but in this font. Black Friday. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. All right, so let me see what else I want to do instead. This white. Oh, UPS is here. The UPS man is here. Okay, let's try something. I'm not sure if I'm going to like the way this looks, but we'll try it. Joy Star. Oh, yes, Lisa. That one. Lisa just said she loves this Joy stamp. I'm using this on the next list. This is part of Vicky's Warm Wishes. So I'm using that Joy stamp on the next list. All right, let's see. So what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to use these. Let's see what these look like. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Let's go here with our ruler. We'll line them up on our ruler to make sure they're lined up, and then also we can center them or decide where we want them to be placed that way. These are cute. I haven't used the white very often, but I thought that this could kind of be fun, and I'll overlap these a little bit. Especially using the white font. These are the teensy type from Doodlebug. These are on my website. But using the teensy type and the white, then it will make it pretty small. But then you kind of don't see the white around it too. So we'll see. Well, we're not going to see. I'm going to use it. So I won't change it. This is just what it's going to be. So good size. Wonder what the UPS man has. It's a good size for, ding dong. Oh, it's the regular UPS man. He's my friend. Well, let's be honest. The UPS man, the mailman, they're all my friend. Well, I think they're my friend. They probably don't think that I'm their friend because I always have a lot of work for them to do. Black. All right, I think we'll do this. So this is now, they're lined up, but now I can use my ruler. I can move my ruler around to make things fit, like where I want them. I don't want it to be complete. Oh, I know, this could be fun. What if we make them right aligned? So they're aligned on the right. Black, and then we'll do Friday. Actually, no. Well, it is what it is. It's gonna stay. I'm not gonna move it. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Oh, why am I starting with the Y? Oh, Shirley, I love that. You guys, what Shirley just said, I just looked up and saw what Shirley said. Shirley said she loves the punch board. She uses Christmas paper. That's a great idea. You mean like Christmas wrapping paper, yeah? You could totally do that. I will tell you, there's also an envelope punch board that I also have for Black Friday on my website. So there's an envelope punch board and then the pocket punch board. I brought in more of the pocket punch boards than I did the envelope, just because I think for what we do on Saturdays, our listing, I think the pocket punch board is a little bit more applicable. But I also brought in the envelope because in the envelope has lots of application when it comes to like layouts and mini books and, you know, different things like that. Well, and envelopes for cards. Oh, and envelopes. Black Friday. Oh, I missed it. Karen said use the word holiday instead. I don't know what that was. Oh, Black Friday sales are dangerous. Yes. I know, we're going to see what was on my shopping list. Oh, Belinda, inspired to create word search puzzles based on Liz. That's fun. That is really fun. Karen has the envelope punch board and she loves it. Yeah, they're really good tools. We Are Memory Keepers makes great tools. Oh, speaking of, I also have another tool for Black Friday for We Are Memory Keepers, and it is the Corner Chomper. Oopsie, it is the, darn it, those all just moved a little bit too much. It is the teal one that I use, the big, that use, well, you guys, I don't know if you guys see it. You see it when I do our bi-monthly Traveler's Notebook kits, but this guy that chomps through a bunch of layers at a time, and you have two little corner rounds. Okay, Black Friday, that works. All right, Black Friday shopping list. So really, our list is done now, except for, now we're gonna write the list. Now we gotta write the list. All right, let's get all the stickers out of the way. The red would have been cute, but that's okay. No, yeah, no. There's no time. No time for second guessing. It's just, it is what it is. It's done, huh? The white will be fine. Everyone repeat after me. The white will be fine, Lil. The white will be fine. Okay, so now my Black Friday shopping list. So let's see what I bought. Let's see, ouch, what I bought so far. Okay, let me put some of the things away so we're not so messy. Yeah, the corner chomper. I know there's some really good prices for the corner chompers at a really good price on my website for Black Friday. Women-led Wednesday, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Small Business Saturday, Cyber Monday. All right, so the things that I have purchased. Well, Nick got in there too. So Nick bought some ski goggles, some ski gloves. What else was Nick did? Oh yes, he brought some, this is going to sound funny, before and after shoes for skiing. They're kind of these slipper things. I bought, so, because Nick has also done, sorry, Pam. Hold on. The white is fine, Lil. Pam, the white is fine, Lil. Okay, other Pam. So Pam Kennel said the white is fine. Pam Soam says, are you going to restock the Santa flashcards? I am. Yes, they are on order. Melissa that owns Pretty Little Studio, good for her. She was only working 2 days this week. She's been working a ton. And so my order is in and it should ship probably Monday or Tuesday of this week. So best thing to do, side note, if you're looking for something that is sold out, and this is kind of outside of Black Friday, but if you're looking for something that is sold out, click the little button that says email me when available. That way, as soon as I add it back into inventory, you will get an email right away saying that it's back in stock. Oh my gosh, Under the Willow Tree went to a garage sale and found corner chompers for $2 each. She bought 4 of them, all different. That is an unbelievable deal. Holy cow, that is awesome. Okay, before and after shoes for skiing. Oh yes, so I bought, let's see, some new jeans and dress shirts for Nick, because he's lost 25 pounds. So he needs a few new things. I'm like, honey, your pants are totally sagging. Those aren't going to work anymore. But we're also in between, like still working, and we're still work in progress. So you don't want to spend too much. You don't want to buy too many things because, in a couple months you'll be in the same boat again. But it's enough that it just looks really weird if you're walking around in pants that are really saggy. It's just not right. Okay. So, oh yes, one of the things that I bought for, hopefully my mom's not on. Mom, if you're on and I missed you, just plug your ears right now. For Nick's mom and her husband, and for my mother, I bought, they are called, is it Red Fora? They are earthquake, emergency, backpack kits. So basically it's like a 3-day pack. It's a pack that you can just like put in your hall closet or something, because I bought them for Nick and I after we had the earthquake here in Utah last March, the same week that the whole pandemic started and everything shut down, we had an earthquake. And I went, oh my gosh, we are woefully prepared. We are not prepared for any kind of emergency. So thought that would make a great Christmas present for them. That one, I think the website's called Red Fora. Red, Redfora. I don't know, I don't know the company at all. It's just who I bought them from. So if that's something you're interested in, I'm sure you can find it. This is fun. Let's see. Electric corkscrews for friends. I have one. I bought one for myself, and then one of my friends saw it and she's like, oh my gosh, I need that. So those were just fun little things from Amazon. But you basically, if you like wine and sometimes the cork you struggle with, you just go, and it goes, yeah, with the sound effects, because that's the sound it makes. Karen says she completed a 1-page list so far. That's good. Exactly. That's good. All right. You are welcome, Kimberly. Kimberly said, thank you for today. Always a pleasure. You are welcome. Okay, corkscrew for friends. New t-shirts. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. That's okay. New t-shirts and a sweatshirt for Jack from a company called Fresh Tees. Jack is 6'5" and probably weighs, I don't know, 270, 260, 270. He's a big kid. This is our older son, Jack. And so trying to find like t-shirts that fit like a big and tall, sometimes are really hard. And so actually Sam saw that on Instagram and said, Mom, I think maybe you should see if these would work for Jack. And so I sent one to Jack and he loved it. So now I just bought him a bunch more for Christmas. For Sam, 2 new Milwaukee drill batteries for him for work. And hello, those aren't cheap. Also, something that he also wanted called Milwaukee is a tool brand. Milwaukee Pack Out. That's hilarious. Well, not hilarious, but it really looks like. Do you guys have ever been to like a scrapbook convention or a scrapbook event, and people have the carts that push things that carry all of their stuff? It kind of looks like that, but it's manly and plastic, big and things, and you roll it in and out. He's like, I really want that for work, and I'm like, okay, a Milwaukee Pack Out. Oh, I just bought myself, not very exciting, but I don't even know how to call these. They're not a night shirt. They're not a nightgown. They're I'm just going to call it a sleeveless sleep shirts. Okay, so basically it's a short nightgown that has no sleeves, right? I get so hot, menopause, when I sleep. I'm like, I can't sleep in anything else right now. So I ordered some of those. Let's see what else is on the list. Sewing sets. What the hell is that? Heck, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I really try not to swear when I'm on these, and I just said that H word, so I'm so sorry. I apologize. What is a sewing set? Oh my gosh, a serving set. They're serving sets. Sorry, I couldn't read my own writing. Serving sets from Knot and Spool. These really for two girlfriends of mine. Well, three girlfriends. That just like for salad and things. It's just they're really nice. New ribbon for front door wreath. And okay, just the last few things. I did a little shopping for myself at Mac online. It Cosmetics online, because all of these are having great deals. And Benefit Cosmetics. So Mac, like foundation and eyeshadow, It Cosmetics, the like moisturizer I use, and then Benefit the mascara. So there we go. That is the Black Friday shopping. Hi, Paula. No, you know what, Susan? Here's the deal. Nick's golfing. Every so often, Sam and Jack hop on, and I haven't seen them yet. And they certainly wouldn't watch the whole thing. They would like hop on and say, hi, bye. Yeah, so we're okay. The other thing too is, this is what happens when the kids get older. Well, Sam had to tell me what he wanted, right? So far, he had to tell me. It's also his 21st birthday on Saturday. So next Saturday. So they need to get him just a little bit more. Anyhow, they just tell me what they want. Otherwise, they say money. And I'm like, I don't want to give you money. Tell me what you want and I'll get it for you. All right, so there we go, guys. There is our second list. It's 12:17. Actually, we're not too far off. That's not too bad. All right, second list, Black Friday shopping. So remember for that one, if you are watching the replay or if you're watching live, either one, if you're watching the replay, just right now go leave a comment telling me one of the things that you bought this holiday season, or even just say hi. I'll just draw a random comment. If you're watching live, make sure to make a mental note as soon as the video is done to go back, leave a comment on the video, not in the chat, and I will do another giveaway for the for the new library card stamp, which I don't know what oh yeah, it's right here. Because I didn't clean it off yet. For the new library card stamp that should be in stock, hoping in the next couple of weeks. But that's all on me at this point. All right, that was our second list. Let's do our third list, okay? And Mish, I don't know. I really just wanted to thank you all again so very much for your help and guidance today. I wrote many notes and will be getting my supplies organized and ready to go. Happy, merry, everything to all. Thank you. And I'm glad you asked. That was, especially sometimes it can be intimidating. If it seems like a lot of people know each other and there's a lot of chit chat going on. So I'm really glad that you hopped in and asked that question because I think it made for a really great discussion. So thank you. All right. Next up, we have, what I'm looking forward to this Christmas. Now, I know not everybody does Christmas. So if it's what I'm looking forward to this holiday season, what I'm looking forward to the rest of the year, what I'm looking forward to this week, next month, whatever it is. So here, Kathy. Kathy did not shop online or in person on Black Friday. That's okay. It doesn't have to specifically be Black Friday. It could be anything that you have purchased for the holiday season. I mean, or just leave a comment on the video after the fact and just say hi. And then, because I just draw random from there. All right, so next up, we have our next list. This one is what I'm looking forward to this Christmas. All right. It was a great discussion, Pam. She asked about genealogy and some list ideas for genealogy. So it was really fun. It was just kind of a lot of people popped in with different ideas. It was neat. There we go. Karen said, my niece is easy to shop for. It's a quick visit to Amazon's website and insert dollar amount, right? Oh, yes. So Nancy said, hey, Lael, does that count the stuff I just got from your shop for Black Friday purchases because they were all for me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because you know what? Here's the thing. Especially for me, my kids are always like, Mom, stop buying things for yourself. You got to stop buying for yourself because we don't know what to get you for Christmas. Well, sometimes it's just easier for me to buy for myself. So I just buy for myself. And then sometimes I say, here you go, wrap it. Or I'll be like, guess what? I wrapped this present. It's from you. This is what I want. And they're like, okay. But yes, if you bought for yourself, then absolutely it counts. All right. So for this next list, I am using, where is this pouch? I am using products from, well, I don't want to break into that because that's the prize. Where is the pouch? Oh, or is that the prize? I don't think that's the prize. It's not. The prize is on the floor. Okay, never mind. Yes, team buy for yourself, always. Look at Karen didn't either, but she bought things this past week. Curtains, a Craftsman tool chest for your crafting supplies. See, I love it. Yeah, just anything you bought, or just say hi. Oh, absolutely. I buy from, it's just easier that way. You know what? I mean, here's the thing. Sometimes we're hard to buy for, right? Let's be honest. Sometimes we're hard to buy for. And even if you say, oh, I need a sweater. Well, I'm a little picky, so I don't want to tell Nick that I want a sweater. And then, he searches high and low to try to find the perfect sweater. And then he gives it to me. And it's definitely the thought that counts. But then if I'm like, oh, that's so nice. And then you're like, I would never wear this in a million years. Then everyone feels bad. So it's just easier that way. It's not as exciting, but you know what? It's easier. And then you get what you want. All right, next list, I am using Warm Wishes. So I have already pulled some things from the Warm Wishes paper pad. This is Vicky's Christmas collection. If you have not seen this before, oh my goodness. Because I've had it for a while. But I really just dug into it today. So 6x8 pad, this is what I pulled out. I know exactly what I'm doing with that paper. That's going to be on the right side of my spread. But it's just so, I mean, it's, Vicky's classic style, but it's just so good. Like this one's a little bit more modern with that stripe. This on the back, the type font. I mean, it's just so good. Anyhow, that is what I am using. And I will be using some pattern paper and then some other things. But I'm going to start out with, and I just pulled out a couple of the papers so you can see if I just look at, there's even cards in there. It's a good one. It is a really good one. Those of you that do 6x8 albums too, it's a 6x8 pad, so it's perfect for that. All right, that is what I'm using for the base. This page. So this guy's going to go right here. So what I need to do, I need to trim this. And you know what? This is just what's going to happen. Oh, although, yeah. I was just thinking in my head, I could either trim it so it's centered, and if I trim it so it's centered, this is what's going to happen. I'm just going to lose part on either side. Or I was thinking, well, what if I just did it this way and then it's kind of bleeding off the page? But I think that might bother me. So I am going to just grab a piece of white cardstock to try to fake it, to see if I can see what it would look like. Whoa, what's that? See if I can see what it would look like if it is just bleeding off the page. See, I know that will bother me. It just looks like it's not centered. Okay, not centered. So I need to come back and I will come in and cut some off of either side. So let's grab our trimmer. And I love all this. It looks like all this mixed media that's happened behind here. It's like there's stamping, and then there's I don't know, gesso or whatever you'd call that she put on there, and some snowflake stamp up there. That's my kind of mixed media, right? Then I don't have to get messy. All right, so if we take, let's start off by taking a 1/4 inch off of both, no, I can take a 1/2 inch off both sides. Right? Take a 1/2. Ooh, look at that. I could use that for something totally. All right, and a 1/2. And that's going to take me to 5 inches. So now, if I need it to be a 4.75, I'll do like an 1/8 and an 1/8 off of each side again. And then I should be pretty well centered. And this is just what I have to do to this paper. If I want to use it in my traveler's notebook, there's really no way around it. I have to do that. But that's okay. It still has that, it's still a wreath and it's still cute. So I'm okay with that. Since I can't use it. Oh, so you know what? Actually, I could. Celia said, can you put it across the fold? Which I definitely could have done. So what Celia was saying is I could have taken this right here and kind of had it go across a little bit. If I was going to do that, probably what I would have done, let's see, this one would go here. I would have moved this way over and then had a little bit of it go across the fold. So yes, I definitely could have done that for sure. That would have been another option. All right. That's funny. So S. Jameson said, you had me laughing about buying gifts for yourself because I started telling my husband exactly what to get for me, from him and the kids. It's a huge release for him and everyone wins. It is. You know what? It is. And that's, like I said, it's not as fun or exciting, but because there's really no surprise, but there's also no disappointment that way. Right? I will tell you. So for years, I love stockings. I love to have things put in my stocking. And in our house, Santa does not do that. I know in some houses, Santa puts things in stockings, but not every house is the same. So in some houses, Santa doesn't do the stockings, all right? In our house, Santa does not do the stockings. In our house, I do the stockings for Nick and the boys. And then Nick does my stocking. And for years, I just told him, I said, you know what? I love perfume and I would really like it. If you want to get me new perfume every year, that would be great. And he's like, okay. And so the first year, I don't know, he got me something weird and I'm like, oh, okay, that didn't work so well. So the next year I said, hey, listen, here's a list of perfumes I like. So, if you want to grab something from this list, then that would be great. Okay, great. So I think it was last year. I get so excited about my stocking and I open the stocking and I'm like, oh. So let me go ahead and adhere this. I'm like, oh. So he had bought me one of the perfumes on my list. And I think he went to Ulta or something and bought the gift set. So it had the perfume and the lotion or whatever with it, right? And the problem with the gift set was, obviously the gift set in the box doesn't fit in the stocking. So he takes everything out and puts it in the stocking and of course throws away the box the gift set came in. So as I'm getting this out of the stocking, I'm like, this is men's. It was the men's version of whatever brand it was. So the brand made women's and men's. Well, he accidentally grabbed the men's version. Well, all the packaging is gone, so it cannot be returned. So Sam's like, I'll take it. I like that. Yeah. So then now, ever since then, I'm like, so Nick, when you get the perfume, make sure it's the woman's version. Yeah, we kind of get a chuckle out of that. But you know what? You got to laugh, right? You just have to laugh. And that is why I like to buy my own presents. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. The other thing, too, is that Nick and I have never really done many presents for each other for Christmas just because we just don't. All right, so here we go. That is the right side of my spread. Left side, I need to figure out what is going with this. So I pulled out some papers that I thought would coordinate. Silly men, I know, right? I know. It's my favorite part of Christmas, too. Okay, beloved art. Okay, beloved art just said, have you all seen the Saturday Night Live sketch with the mom who gets a robe? Hilarious and so relatable. So I saw that for the first time last Christmas. And emotions were running high, right? We're in the middle of a pandemic. I saw that and I started sobbing. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it hit me so hard. I was sobbing. And then I got over it. So Christmas Day, I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys, this is so funny. We have to all watch this together. So Nick and the boys and I watched it, and I started sobbing again. Oh my gosh. It's a story. It's just, you guys have to watch it. Watch the Saturday Night Live Stockings skit. Google it, find it on YouTube. It hits very close to home. It hit very close to home for me because a lot of times as women, we put all the thought into the holidays, right? We do all the things, and then sometimes the thought doesn't quite come back. And of course, the Saturday Night Live does. It's they really overemphasize it, so it's quite amusing. All right, so this would work. That's really pretty. That's a nice coordinating. That would go well. Oh, I think that's what I need to do because now that I think about it. Remember, I want to use the joy stamp. Someone was saying, oh, I love that joy stamp. And I said, oh, I'm using the joy stamp. Then I could do the joy stamp on white in red ink. So that would be really nice. Because this red is really pretty. Say I want to do something pretty subtle over here because there's a lot of design carrying now the spread. So that would be good, but then that's too much red. No, too much pattern to go with that. This is good, but this is too subtle. Oh, that's good, but that's super bright. And I just did a stripe one. This one, oh, I don't know. That one is so pretty too. Okay, wrong color. Oh, this one. All right, I'm going to have you guys help me choose. Yeah, that's too much. That one. All right. These are the choices. What do we think, guys? This one, that's really subtle and it kind of pairs with that there. Or this one. I don't know. I think, what do we think? Holly or other? Let's just say that. Holly or other? Celia said, my poor mama had a meltdown one year when I was about 10 because everything we had given her was for the kitchen or a vacuum. Oh my gosh, right? Oh my God. Okay, this is funny. First one, subtle. The second, that one. The subtle one. I think that's what I'm hearing. Or first one, okay, subtle. Other. Okay, I think we're going with other. I think enough people said other, and I think that's what I had originally gravitated towards. But don't kid yourself. This will get used, some other in our list, because it's just so good. It's just so classic, right? All right, so that we need to trim. Also to 4.75. Now, what's fun about this is this, you might think, and if you don't know if you don't know Vicky's style, Karen said, nope, mine was Holly. I know, you know what? And that's, everybody has their different, hi Cheryl. Everybody has their different things that they gravitate towards. Now, if you know Vicky's style, you don't know Vicky's style, you might think, oh my gosh, Lil, what happened to the bottom of that paper? It looks like it's torn, right? It is not torn. I had to double check. That is just part of the design. That's kind of part of that whole mixed media. And as you can see up here, it kind of starts to do that a little bit. So that is part of the design. I think I'm going to put that. No, I'll put it at the bottom. And we know that because we see that all over. And if I had done that again, I probably would have, when I cut that, kept this part on top. Oh, all right. You know what I'm going to do? I don't do this very often. So I'm going to piece this back together. The reason I'm going to piece this back together, you can see when the paper is full that that's part of the design. But the way that I cut that, since I cut those parts off, here it just looks like the paper's torn at the bottom. So sometimes we have to be careful about how we're cutting things. So what I'm going to do is this will get adhered here. I need to round the corners first. You'll never even be able to tell. You know that thing that you see on TikTok or Reels? They'll never know. They're going to know. Nobody's going to know. They'll never know. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do a never know here. Because I really feel like I need that part in there. Then it doesn't look so like I tore the bottom of the paper on accident. All right, so we're just going to fix that. We'll never know it's there. And now we'll trim probably about right there. I was too busy chatting and not busy. We were talking about the skit, I think, and not enough paying attention to what I was doing. Let's see. Colleen said, one Christmas, my mom wasn't feeling well. We were trying to help her get the turkey ready. She was out of it and told us to wash it with soap and water. Something we always giggle about. That's hilarious. Oh, she was out of it. Wash it with soap and water. All right. Okay. So the way I'm going to fix that, actually, I am going to come in with some Scotch tape. And I am going to do it on the back side because then we won't see it. And really, I'm going to put my list over the top, so we still really won't see it. But if I come in on the back side, we won't see. So let me try to get this lined up as well as I can on this side, because then it will mean it's lined up on the other side. There we go. There we go. Let's put a little bit more down here. And we should be good to go. Okay, so when that goes down, you will never even be able to see. You guys probably can't even see. You would never know. They're not gonna know. And when I do something like that, I always Scotch tape the back side. Well, clearly, because then you don't see the Scotch tape, but then it seems to hold things together a little bit better that way to me. Moral of the story. Pay attention to your pattern before you cut. See, now it just looks more like that was part of the paper instead of that I cut something wrong. All right, let's get our list ready. We need our cardstock. Oh, angel time. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Da-da-da. I did. I missed it. Totally missed it. Oh, well. I'll catch it another day. I'll catch it another day. I always think of Colleen. Now I always think of you. Anytime I see the angel time, because you always tell me. I know Colleen for two things. Plug in your phone after you turn it, so we don't lose power in the middle. And angel time. All right, so this guy needs to be, I don't know, 4? Let's see, we'll try 4. I don't remember what I normally do. 4 by, I should really know these things. 4, we're just gonna eyeball it. We're going to eyeball it. What am I going to put on it? This is what I'm going to put on it. White, you know, I'd always do white. Oh, although, okay. Here's something fun that we can do. We don't do this very often. What if we double layered it? Because look, where was that red? Ah, look it. Oh, I can't. No, yes I can. Leo, I'm so silly. Gosh, I'm blonde today. Duh. I'm like, oh no, it's not long enough. And then I'm like, well, that's silly because I always use a 6x8 pad. I haven't trimmed it yet. All right, I think what we'll do, watch, we're just going to use a little tiny bit of this red, just the tiniest bit, just to matte it. And then when we do our red there in our stamp, it'll be really nice. It will be lovely, won't it? Oh, as I'm doing this, just reminds me, if you are shopping on my website, whether it's Black Friday or whether you're, getting a kit or something like that, anything that is received after tomorrow, any orders received after tomorrow, which would be Sunday the 28th, will not ship until the 7th, okay? Will not ship until the 7th. So either get it in before end of day on Sunday the 28th or forever hold your peace. Well, not forever, just hold your peace until the next week when it ships. Do they even say that anymore at weddings? Don't they say that? They used to say that. If anyone has any, forever hold your peace. Is that part of that? I don't know. Where does forever hold your peace come from? Yes, it matches the bow. Exactly. It matches the bow. So that'll just be a nice little lovely, oh, wait till we see what we do here next. I hope the idea in my head is going to work. I hope the idea that I have in my head is going to work. Those of you that like to fussy cut, this would be a really fun paper to fussy cut. Those ornaments would be really fun to fussy cut. All right. There we go. Okay, there's the start. All right, let's do this now. Yes, December, did I say January? Oh my gosh. December 7th. I didn't mean to say January. I didn't mean to say January. If I said January, I'm so sorry. Yes, red for the title. Exactly, I'm doing red for the title. Now, over here, I am mixing in for this list something from Busy Sidewalks. So Busy Sidewalks is from Crepe Paper. Busy Sidewalks is this collection. All right, so right now I'm not using any of this, except I might pull in, we'll see. No, I'll use I'll use Warm Wishes washi, but we'll use this too. So I'm now starting to really pull out different Christmas. And this is all Christmas holiday that I will be using, you know, today, but then also through the rest of the year. These are stickers from Busy Sidewalks. So look at these. Aren't these so cool? They're just a little bit, they're not even really puffy. They're just a little tiny bit raised. But I thought, oh my gosh, there is something that I am going to put right here. It'll either go in the center or it'll go off to the side. I'm not sure which one yet, and I'm not sure which one I want to use. But look, we have Dear Santa, Winter Wonderland, Merry Mary, but then look at these. Look at all of these snowflakes and even the greenery. So these are part of Busy Sidewalks, and they're on my website. Oh, I can't stand it. Okay, what are we? No, not Winter Wonderland. Merry Mary could go there. Dear Santa. Oh, look at Dear Santa goes in that really well, doesn't it? Or I think Dear Santa. I think it's going to be Dear Santa. Or Merriest Christmas would work. It would just have to go kind of, although it could stack. I don't know. I kind of like Dear Santa. I think Dear Santa works. Dear Santa it's going to be because it kind of fits right in there. All right, so I'm going to use my tweezers to try to lift this off because it's all connected in one thing. So this I just have to be a little bit gentle with. I mean, it's not going to break. I just have to be gentle. It has memory to it, right? It knows where it wants to sit back down. I just have to be gentle because the letters are a little thin. I don't want to try to pull this off and break one of the letters. I mean, I could always piece it back together if I did, but see how it has memory to it? As I pulled that off, it still pretty much is going to retain its shape. So this is where actually, let me grip this differently. This is where my tweezers really help because I'm not trying to hold it with my fingers. Dear, there we go. Okay, Dear Santa. Dear Santa. Yes, they are. They are in my store, Mary. These are the, I think it's under Busy Sidewalks. And I think these are called Hustle and Bustle. But there's a link in the description of the video to Busy Sidewalks, or you can just go to the website and click, or Google, go to my website and search Busy Sidewalks and you will see them. List is, yes, what I'm looking forward to this Christmas. There we go. It's the things I'm looking forward to. So, all right, we need to do Anta first. We need to do Anta and then we'll put the S in for Santa. Okay, I think we're going to make this kind of tight in there. I want to make it kind of up close. Oh, no. All right. So I don't like a ton of separation between letters when I do my letters, and I don't like a ton of separation between like words, like lines on the words. So what I might try differently, and I'm not sticking these down all the way. So if I can put that there, then it kind of tucks in. Let's see how this works. Nope, I don't. Well, let's see. If we do Dear Santa like that, then the T overlaps, but I could put something right here. Well, that might just be a good spot for a little snowflake. No, snowflake's too big. I know. See, this is the problem. If I move this guy, just so you know what I'm talking about, if I move that right there, then, well, let's see, maybe it's not so bad. What if we do that? Dear Santa. Yeah. Nope, I don't like that either. So you guys see what and this is just me. It's just a weird me thing. If I bring this down like this, then there's a lot of space in there. But I guess I like it best that way. So that's the way it's going to be. All right, next up, this side. Fun. All right, over here. Oh, I know what I should have done first. I should have stamped first. I should have stamped Joy first. So let's do this. We'll first do our test stamp. We'll be okay. BRB, need to go add to my order. Yes, be right back. Be right back. All right, Joy. Oh yes, Pam, it is dangerous. It is dangerous. window shop. Just window shop. Jody said that is adorable. Been outside hanging Christmas lights and keep coming in and out to listen. Is the S upside down? No, I don't think so. That's how it was on the sheet. That is how it was on the sheet. So I don't think it is upside down. I mean, we could try to flip it and see. Maybe it looks, but that's how it was on the sheet, I think, right? What if, I know, look at you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look at, let's see what happens. There was a question, what if it was upside down? And so, then someone says, what if you turn it upside down? Well, let's see. I don't think I turned it upside down, but we could try it. Oh my gosh. You guys. Oh, how did I do that? Did I turn that upside down? No, okay. I can see. It is on the sheet that way. It is on the sheet upside down. I thought, I am such a ding-a-ling. Yes, it is on the sheet upside down, so I think they intended it to be upside down. But you know what? I like it that way. Thank you, guys. I love it that way. Yeah, much better. It fits better that way, doesn't it? That's one of the things I love about what we do. You guys are like, what if you tried this? And I'm like, okay, why not? We can always try it. If we don't like it, and when I say we, I mean me. If I don't like it, I can always switch it back. But usually you can get me to try anything. Although sometimes I'm like, yeah, no. All right, outline. Now, the only thing I'm thinking here, I'm going to change something. I'm going to pull this off because I think I am going to want more color. I think I'm going to want more color. So I can use, well, I can't use the back. I'll be okay. If I want this to be here, and I want this guy to be probably right here, Joy will still fit, right? Yep, Joy will still fit. Yes, we'll make it a little bit less. All right. I'm just talking to myself, thinking out loud. All right. So I'm going to trim this up because I think that's just going to look like it's a lot of white. It's going to be way more white than I think I want. So we're just going to trim some of that white off. Oh boy. And let's now trim this guy, but I need to trim probably a little bit less because I need to get some of, oh boy. You hear my, because I already put the adhesive on there. I mean, I could just get another piece of paper. I don't know. I maybe just made it too skinny now. We'll see. Nope, Joy still fits. We're okay. We're okay. Have I ever listed with a white gel pen? So Mary Lee said, have I ever listed with a white gel pen? I have not. Well, that's not true. I have. But it would need to be on dark, right? You mean, so what if I did it on the white, right? I think that's, I mean, on the red. I think that's what you're asking. Yes, but usually on black cardstock or something. Not on, but not on a color like that. I haven't. All right. So now let's go ahead and do this again. And now we'll hope that when I stamp it, I don't mess up the stamping, because if I mess up the stamping, then I'll just have to do that whole thing again anyway. And the one thing I didn't account for was the width I was going to lose in the outline. So let's make sure our stamp will still fit, because it may be really tight now. Nope, it's okay. All right. Yeah, I know. So Lisa said, now you can stamp before you put it back on the page. And I could. It's just that I had already had adhesive on the back of it. And then if I put it down on here to stamp or put it down on something else to stamp, then it would get all weird. So I thought the same thing. We were right on the same track. I thought the exact same thing. Is that wide enough? No, not wide enough. So I need the next one, the next layer. I better start putting these back. The big one still has the library card stamp on it. All right, here we go. Here's Joy. Make sure, actually, let's line up with that top grid. When you're working with stamps, if you're working with an acrylic block, it is super handy to have a block that has grid on it, because then you can line things up, right? Because you want things to be straight, so that makes it easy. Alrighty, let's see. So I pulled out, now here's the thing, my swatch book is downstairs because I have some new inks that Tim sent me that I need to still swatch. So my swatch book is downstairs, so I'm not sure which red is going to work. I forgot to bring my swatch book up. So I'm thinking it's probably either Barn Door or Candied Apple. Candied Apple might be a little bit, I'm just going to look. I don't know. Maybe that's okay. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to go get my swatch book because this is just going to be silly. So give me 1 sec. I'm running downstairs. I'm coming. Coming. I'm almost there. All right. So it's actually a good thing I went down there because Lily had started already swatching some of the new inks for me. And look at, that one is Fired Brick. So Fired Brick might be the right one. So good thing I went. Now we can see. Let me turn off the leg fan. Now I'm getting cold. All right. Okay, so this one, that's Fired Brick. Oh, I better do this now, or else I'm not going to know what that one is. All right. Fired Brick. I think Candied Apple is going to be too. Oh, look at that. Okay, Festive Berries. Barn Door. Candied Apple. All right, let's look. Actually, I think it's Festive Berries, I think, or Fired Brick. Barn Door. No, Barn Door or Fired Brick. All right, let's test them. Barn Door, Fired Brick. That's why it's helpful to do that, to swatch your inks. Whatever you have, that's why it's helpful to swatch your inks. Oh yeah, no, it was just me. I was just gone. All right, let's try Fired Brick. Let's try Fired Brick. And remember, we're always testing first. Always, oh, what am I doing? Always testing first. We're priming the stamp because it's a brand new stamp. Priming first. And then we are, okay, I pressed down really hard on that. Let's look. I don't know, that looks pretty darn good, doesn't it? I think it's that one. I'm not even gonna do the other one. It's Fired Brick. And then what someone suggested that I do, because this is where I do all my test stamping, is that whatever one I used, then to go ahead and write the name under it, because then next time, if I'm trying to find something, I go, oh yeah, I used Fired Brick on that. So that's what it's going to be. All right. All right, so now I have to always make sure that I don't, that there is no, red ink on my hands, right? Let's get that nice and inked up. Alrighty, here we go. We're going in. We are going in, and we're going to put this just down a little bit, I think. Down a little bit. Linda said she really liked the swatch book. Thank you. That, yeah, that I use almost every time I stamp, I use that just because It just is amazing how helpful it is. It's so helpful to have that, just your ink swatch. So then you're not stamping, you know, all of your reds trying to figure out which one is the right one, right? All right, let's put these away. Kind of. Let me at least just get them back in their little thing. There's going to be one heck of a mess for me to clean up before I head out of town. All right, so there we go. Ooh, that was almost bad. Let me just get this. Okay, we're good. Stamped just a few more times just to kind of get it cleaned off. All right. Okay, now let's come in with some more color because this is really plain over here. All right, so what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I know that somewhere over here we need to get in some more of this gold. So I have a feeling that we'll do maybe like a snowflake somewhere. We could do a snowflake. I don't know, let's see. This is, I can pull these off and then also put them back on because they're pretty sticky. So if I decide I don't want to use one, but I'm thinking maybe up here. If we come up here and have it kind of go like that, maybe. Okay, so let's just set that there for a sec. That could go up there. I don't know. What if we put it over here? I don't know. We're trying. I'm trying. There. I don't know. I'm going to leave that there temporarily, and I'm going to work on the bottom. So bottom, we have some, this is washi from Warm Wishes. Oh, I know what we need to do first. Okay. This is what I'm trying to do every time now that I pull out a new one like this. This is just as much for me. Well, just as much for you guys as it is me. What did I do with the book? Because, oh my heavens, why am I losing everything today? What did I just do? All right, you guys are always good at this. What did I just do with that stamping book? My test stamping book that I had. Oh. All right. So what I am trying to get in the habit of doing is this. Putting all the washies down. So then I can really see them. It's so hard to tell. It is so hard to tell what they look like when they're in the package or even when they're on the roll, right? Because when they're on the roll, some of them are pretty translucent. And so you don't see as well what the pattern looks like because the underneath of the pattern is also showing. Oh, that one is good. That one might have to be the one we use since we were going back and forth between which paper to use. That would be a good one to use. All right, let's try this one. This is a good one. This is a really bold graphic. Oh, so good. Good combination of things here. This plaid is another one I was interested in maybe using, but I think, I don't know, we'll see if it's the holly. This is a good one too, this stripe. This is kind of a little gold foil dot. This reminds me of one I have in my website. But this one's a little bit thinner, but it's kind of really translucent with little gold dots at the bottom. Then we have these two. These are good too. Oh my gosh, look at that one. You guys see that one? I'll pull it up to the camera in just a sec so you can see a little bit better, but that one is stunning. So pretty. All right, let's see. And then we have a real chunk. A real chunkamunka. All righty. So now let's see. There we go. I think that guy. I don't know, this one, I think. I was trying to read the chat too at the same time. So maybe that one. Let's look. Let's see. This one? This would be so pretty along the bottom. Oh, I don't know, that would be pretty. But then I feel like we need a stripe to go with it. So what would happen if we did Just bear with me for a sec, okay? Bear with me for 1 second. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I talk about this when I teach with 12 by 12 paper. So if I'm doing a class and I'm teaching with, I'm doing a layout class or a mini book class or something like that. When you have a full piece of 12 by 12 paper, with most manufacturers, you have what I call a product strip along the bottom. And the product strip has a pattern on it generally. Sometimes, depending on the manufacturer, it is the pattern of what you see on the other side. And sometimes it's just a generic pattern. This was not a product strip, right? Because we're working with 6 by 8 paper, but this is what I cut off one of the sides. And I really like this. I really, really, really like that red and white polka dot. And Vicki doesn't have a red and white polka dot in her washi. She's got gorgeous ones, but you know what? I like the red and white polka dot. This little piece that we cut off is about the width of, on accident, a standard roll of washi, right? When you use a product strip from a piece of pattern paper, it is also about the width of a standard roll of washi. So a lot of times when I'm teaching, I'll say save your product strips because you can make fashi. Some of you have heard this joke before. Not like Anthony Fauci, it's fashi, faux washi, fashi. We're going to make faux washi out of a paper strip, okay? And it's just, it looks like, what did I do there? Okay. So I'll use this as an accent along the bottom, and I made it a little bit wider. And then I am going to take, because this one was so pretty, but it needed, where'd it go? It just needed something to balance it. Oh, here we go. This was really pretty, but it needed something to just balance it. So I think if I have, let's look. Yeah, we'll do it along the bottom. So now I'll come in and put my little tape runner on that. So we'll go right here along the bottom. It just gives it a little bit of color, right? Because it's a whole bunch of white and we need little pops of color. So now we will do this. And this guy will also be a little bit wider than our paper. And we'll just do that so we have, well, kind of one little row of dots. All right, one little row of dots, and that will go there. Oh, that's way wider. I don't like it that wide. So, yep, I know washi's a pop of instant decoration. It is, I think it is one of the most underutilized products out there. Clearly I use a ton of it. I have a ton of it on my website because I think it is just good for so many things, but especially when we're listing because we're working in a pretty small space, right? We don't have a lot of room in some cases for color or for pattern. So that's a great way to add pop of color or pop of pattern. All right, Papa. So this guy now could either it could come in here. I think I like it down here better because I have a feeling that if I go to the Warm Wishes sticker book, let's look. I'm trying to see if I can find a little bit of, actually, maybe I do this instead because there's not, I need like a little small piece of greenery and I don't see a small piece of greenery to go up here. Everything's a little bit larger. Oh, actually, I do. I do. Karen said, I have a ton of washi and I use it all a little at a time. I mean, there really is no too much, right? Nope. I have too much washi, said no one ever. Or no one ever should say. How about that? Look at this guy. Could go right up in here, maybe. No, I don't think I like that. Yeah, no, I don't like it. It looks like it was an afterthought. It just looked like I needed something to put there, so I put it there. It could go down here, and then I don't like that. Nope, not it. All right, so what else was I thinking before I saw that? I was thinking something else. What was I thinking? This, look how cute that deer is. I don't know. That deer will not get used here, but that deer is for sure going to get used on something because I love it. You know where I think I'm going to use that? And let's just pretend. Let's pretend this was a list. If this guy comes off, I, at some point, will use this on a list later this year, and it will go right there. So my list will actually end up being kind of short because I'll stop the list right there, and it'll be like he's sitting on the list. I think that is so cute. That little deer that's all decorated. His little rack is decorated. Cynthia, it is not the last list for today. It is not. We are doing 4 lists today because... well, it's Small Business Saturday, so I thought we'd do 4. And I have another one that I want to do. Last week, a couple people said, oh my gosh, could we do an all day? And I said, I'll see. And then I'm like, oh, heck, I can't do that. There's no way I can do an all day just because we're leaving town on Monday and I still have too much to do. So, oh yes, back to this for a sec, because I think maybe if I have... Let me just see what else we might be able to pull in over here. Well, no, didn't like that at all. We could do a small, maybe a small snowflake? Yes, I feel like it needs something up here still. Oh, okay, wait. Now I remember. It was, hold on. It was another one of these stickers. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So I was thinking maybe that this could go here and then that one could go up there, but no, that doesn't really go with all of that. So nope, we're good. We're sticking to what we've got going. We're sticking to what we have going. Now, if this one was up here and then maybe we did one more little one, just do it. Just do it. Stop waffling and do it. My little air freshener thing goes on every, I don't know, what is it? It goes on every 15 minutes. It goes on 15 minutes every hour. And it just went on. And it is like a eucalyptus mint or something. And it smells so good. It's very nice and toasty all of a sudden. I mean, just very nice and fresh and minty. Bah. No, I don't like it. Okay, hang on. I'm going to try one more thing, and if I don't get it, then that's just something I'll have to figure out later, because we don't want to sit here and watch me do this forever. I think what I don't like about this is that it's weird. It's missing those parts. So let's find one more. Let's find this one. This one will work. Let's try this one. How about a sprig in the O? Oh, a sprig in the O. Hey, that might be a good idea. Sprig in the O. Like that? What if we did that? Yes, love it. Look it. That's perfect. A sprig in the O. Now that may not have been exactly what you had in mind, but yes, I like that. I like that little sprig there, so it's cute. And then I could use, maybe, look at, there's these little insides of one of the snowflakes. And then I'm going to use one of the insides of the snowflakes right there as like a little period on the joy. All right? Okay. There we go. So now I'm going to draw a little line like this just to separate my title from my list. Like that. Okay. Joy. And then what is this list anyway? What are we doing anyway? What are we? Oh, what about the snowflake in the O? That could have been cute too, huh? We could have done a snowflake in the O, but we ended up with that. So we're good. If I had seen that before, then I would have, let's just look. A snowflake in the O. Oh, golly. Hang on. Hang on. What if it's off to the side? See, this is the weird one, kind of. Yeah, no, I don't like it that way because there's something weird about that snowflake. It's very misshapen. It bugs me. What if we did a big one? I don't know. I know. Make up your mind already. Just do it, right? Snowflake in the center. Done. It's done. That's what it's going to be. I liked this one too, but we're good. All right, there we go. Joy. Joy will be so joyous when we're done with this list, won't we? Okay, there we go. It's going to be that big one. All right, what list is this anyway? This is going to need more. I just can tell there's going to need more going because that's just kind of plain up there. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Well, guess what? I also had all of these stamps to go with it that I could have worked in somewhere. That's all right. Okay, our list is things I'm looking forward to this Christmas. Okay. Let me grab some hearts. Hearts. Where's the hearts container? Let's look and see what hearts might work here. I think it's going to be gold hearts. Yeah, red's too much. I think we'll do gold. I think we will do the gold hearts. And I think that we will use these little ones as bullets, maybe, because they're kind of the same material. Look at that. What lovely plan set. Joy is the only word that means the same thing in every language. A girl at church named her son Joy. I love that. Oh, that's very sweet. I did not know that. Look at all the things that we learn when we're together, or that I learn when we're together. So let's see. I will tell you, I have to come back and do some work here because oh, I know what it is. I know. What do I always say? When in doubt, use a what? When in doubt, use a word strip sticker. When in doubt, use a word strip sticker. And I just happened to see that there are some lovelies in here. So let's see if we can find a good word strip sticker to go above. Tell the story. Making spirits bright. Making spirits bright would be nice. Holiday lights, warm winter wishes, good times. Let's see. What if we do making spirits bright? Let's look and see what happens if this goes. Now, another place I could have put this would have been underneath. But let's see. Okay. This is maybe centered. Yeah, it better be centered. So there we go. It just needed a little something, right? It just needed a little something, and that word strip sticker will just help. I don't know that it's perfect, but it will help. So that's good. All right, what else? What do I have on my list? I think that I can use one of these little guys for each of my bullets. For each of the things on my list. The bullets are always a struggle. I'm always like, oh, what can I use for bullets? There are some new bullets coming on a stamp set. So they're coming. That still have sticky on it. I know I sound like a broken record when I keep talking about the stamps, but you got to see one today. You got to see one. Oh, how many things do I have on my list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. Let's see. It actually will work because then I can do 9 over here, maybe. And 10. Like that. It might look a little weird. Well, I'm just going to do it. It's okay. Oh, pomegranate. I love pomegranate. Add stickles to the letters. You know what? I definitely could do that. That would really jazz it up, wouldn't it, Kimberly? That would totally jazz it up. So maybe I'll do that before next time, and then we can all see what I did, or see what you suggested that I did. All right, first up, our annual Christmas dinner. which we did not do last year because pandemic. But, oh goodness, we usually have about 30 people over. So family and friends. These are not family and friends. I didn't stick them down well enough, I guess. And Nick makes big prime rib, which we've got to go get tomorrow before we head out of town, or else we probably won't be able to get one when we get back. But yes, very much. What is going on? No, these guys are not sticking for some reason. I don't know why. Stay. Yeah, these guys. I don't know what the deal is. They're not wanting to cooperate. Okay, well, guess what? I'm not going to use these. Wonder if they're getting old. I hate it when things get old. I hate it when I get old. I think that's the problem. I think they're just getting old. So these are done. None of those. We'll have to use something else. Oh, I know what I can use. I got it. All right, this will bring in a little bit more color too. So hang tight for 1 sec. We'll use a stamp. And we will use a stamp from Scatter, our Scattered Thoughts stamps. And I think I will use, oh yes, we'll use a little heart. There we go. We'll use a little heart, and that will be just like, it'll be kind of the same, but kind of different. All right, so let's see. Do we want to do red? I don't know, the green might be nice. Should we try the green and see what it would look like? Let's try the green and see what it would look like. There we go. Need a little guy. Those hearts are not joyous. I know, they are not joyous. Yes, I could use it, absolutely. I won't throw them away because I could use a glue dot, but I just didn't want to mess with that right now because that'll just take a while. All right, so we're just doing a plan B. All right, so let's look and see. We always test no matter what. And especially here. Oh, well, I could pull out the swatch to see if this is the right color, but. Oh, yes, that will work. Let's do that. Let's do that. Stamps to the rescue. Oh, not that way. Okay, sorry. Stamps to the rescue, and that's from Scattered Thoughts stamp set. There we go, just a little green, and it's a double outline. Okay, annual Christmas dinner. Next up is decorating. I love to decorate. Mowed lawn. Actually, this one is Rustic Wilderness. It is Rustic Wilderness. Mowed lawn would be, I think mowed lawn is a little bit too green. Yeah, mowed lawn is, for this collection, is just beautiful, but it's a little bit too, Kermit the Frog green. You know what I mean. But, all right. So let's do our next one. This one is, get out of the way. Oh, decorating. Whoops. I like to decorate. I like to decorate the house, but I'm also one that never before Thanksgiving, just because, that's me, never before Thanksgiving. And the day after Christmas, it's all down. I'm just ready. I am ready for it to all be down. That's just me. And nothing wrong with people that keep things up later. That's just me. By the time that time rolls around, I'm like, okay, I'm done. All over. Neighborhood Christmas party. We are having a neighborhood Christmas party, so I'm looking forward to that this Christmas. And this one I was like, I don't even know what to call this, so this is what I'm calling it. Acts of service. There are a number of different things that I will be doing this holiday that as probably when I'll start talking about it, just when I do my About Last Month for December. But some kind of neat things planned. So some acts of service that I'm looking forward to. Where am I? Oh, yes. Sam's 21st celebration Now, we're not having like a special party or anything, but a celebration. So whenever we do that, well, because this is funny, we will actually be gone for Sam's 21st birthday. Now, nobody think, well, you can think what you want, but nobody think, oh my gosh, you're the worst parents. When, you know, I said to Sam, I'm like, Sam, your birthday's on a Saturday. He's like, I know. And I'm like, great. We'll spend the day together and the night together. And of course, I'm kidding because it's 21st birthday. He's like, Mom, he didn't even know what to say. I'll spend all day with you the next day. And I'm like, you're off the hook, Sam. It's fine. He thought I was really serious. So no, he'll go hang out with his friends and do whatever he wants, right? Which, you know, he's 21 then. So I'm sure he'll be going out to the bars or something, which good for him. But yes, it's kind of exciting that it's his 21st birthday. So yes, I'll be getting together with some of my girlfriends for girls' lunch. That will be fun. Sushi. My sister Lainey is coming into town for Christmas, and we usually don't see her around Christmas, so that's kind of fun. Let's see. I'll just say Lainey in town. My sister's Lainey. I'm Lael. Lael is my real name. Her real name is Alane, Alane, but she's always gone by Lainey. Lael and Lainey. Then we always, and hopefully we can get Sam to do this with us. Snowshoeing. Love to go snowshoeing. We always try to do that around Christmas. I don't know if there's an E in there. I'm not sure if that's how that works or not. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, Kim. Okay, I'm going to see his roommates if I can get him. And if I just bought all the stuff and gave it to them, it's going to be tricky. But I bet I can figure it out. Because I need to get that done. I need to get that done like tomorrow since we're leaving Monday. But I bet I could totally get that figured out. Or I could just tell him do this and then tell me how much you spend and I'll pay you back. If you don't know what Kim's talking about, we've done a tradition with our kids since they were little, where we decorate their bedroom door the night before their birthday. So they go to sleep and we put wrapping paper up the entire length of their door, and then we put a big bow on it so it looks like a big present. And then there's, you know, used to be when they're little toys and little candy and things like that. The older they get, now it's pretty much dollars and not dollars, money and gift cards. So, but that would be really fun. That's a great idea. Snowshoeing. We do, let's see, I need more room. Okay, here. We also do, there's a lot of food surrounding the holidays, right? We usually do crab on Christmas Eve. Yummy crab dinner. And then I just love this part of the Christmas. I love pine scent. I know that sounds kind of funny. This is what I'm looking forward to this Christmas. Pine scent. Oh, guess what I didn't do? Oh my gosh, you guys. Did anyone at any point say, Lael, are you going to have a title on this? Lisa, I'll answer your question in just a sec because that's a great question. Did anybody say, Lael, are you going to add a title? Why didn't you add your title? That's funny. I forgot to add a title. I know. Yeah, whoops, no title. Really? Oh my heavens. Yeah. Normally the title would be on the left page instead of the right page. No, I better not do that. I probably hate that. I was thinking, oh, could I write things I'm looking forward to this Christmas? But that would be too weird. So really, it would probably go right up there. But I like that there. Let's see. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? This could go here if I still wanted to use Making Spirits Bright, right? Now, I'm just not sure. So this is what I'm going to do. When in doubt, you can do something like this. Take white cardstock and write. I could probably make one of these work now with a glue dot. Whoops. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna hate, I know I'm gonna hate this because that would like have to cram right in there. So I don't know, guess what? This may just not have a title. That's okay, right? I can take a creative liberty and decide my list doesn't have a title, can't I? I think I can. I'm the boss of me. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, see, I'm just not going to like that up there. I know it. Because it has, I mean, even if I write teeny tiny, I just liked that up there. Okay. This is going to go here because it had a little space there. That's going to go there. And I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Even though I may not love it, I'm just going to do it. Ah, what about that? Huh. There we go. I really liked that better up there, but that's okay. And now that's kind of the dot to the eye, so it works. Let me just grab a quick little blue dot so that guy doesn't get lost. Where? All right, here's a little one. So Lisa asked why I stamped the way that I did. So let's talk about that for a sec. Oh, come on. Let's talk about, let's fix this. Come off. All right. There we go. All right, that works. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't love that up there, but guess what? It is what it is. All right, so Lisa asked something. Lisa said, oh, wait, I missed something. Some things that bring me joy. Oh, that would have worked too. Oh, well, I saw that way too late, so that's okay. So your title is looking forward to this joy. Things I'm looking forward to this Christmas. Joy. I am looking forward to joy this Christmas, right? I am. Could black sentiment go on the bottom of the page? Yes, that guy could. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know, right? Look at everyone's like, what about this? What about that? And then I wasn't paying attention to any of it. So there we go. All right. So I want to talk about something that Lisa asked about. Lisa said when I was stamping, why, and Lisa noticed, but every once in a while, I almost did something that I didn't want to do. And so we'll just use it with this. As I was stamping, you can stamp this way, right? I can put my stamp on the stamp pad. With a stamp that's this small, if I put the stamp on the stamp pad like that, chances are I'm going to get some some ink on my stamping block. And I didn't that time because it's a fairly small stamp. But if I'm using a word stamp, sometimes I'm kind of doing this to try to get it all over the letters. So it's moving around a little bit. Then I tend to get ink on the stamp block. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Depending on the stamp block that you're using, sometimes you have to be careful because if you get a little bit too much like that, then you can end up with the ink on whatever it is you're stamping, and you don't want that. So that's why I kept doing that with that little guy. That's why I just did that, so that I was for sure only getting it on our little heart stamp there. All right. I don't know. That's just me. You know, I don't claim to be like an expert stamper at all, but that's just why I do that. Gosh darn that book. It keeps coming out. Terry, if you're still there, that keeps coming out. All right. Okay. We are ready for our last list, friends. All right. Oh yeah, Terry's still here. I see it. I missed something. Oh, Terry. I missed something. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, I know. Terry, you're asking about my December documented. Aren't you working on that? You had a question about what you were doing, I bet, huh? I bet. Okay, I probably can't help you right now because I'll be like, I don't really remember. All right, let's move on to our last list. Our last list is also using a Vicky collection. Oh, one more thing. hold on. We need to date this. This has to be dated because it's important, right? This one's important. This Christmas, well, when is this Christmas, Lael? It's now. So I'm using the tried and true, my roller date stamp that I have online on my website. Today is the 27th. So I think I'm just going to do it right down there. So it'll be right down there, and I'll do it in black. It will be right down there in the bottom, at the bottom. So here we go. You're missing, your cutting instructions should be on the back of, it's not on the very last page, no? Check the very last page. That would be weird if the very last page, yeah. Hold on, friends. Okay, hang on. I just happen to have this here. That one. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, Terry, there are no cutting instructions on this one. There's no cutting instructions on the December documented kit because you only have a couple of 12 by 12 papers that we are cutting, and those are covered like in the instructions. And beyond that, if you have more questions, let me know. Let me know. I mean, not let me know now, but shoot me an email. You're right though. Most of the time I do have cutting instructions. Oh, okay. We also always test the date stamp because sometimes you never know. It actually accidentally rolls and then you are at the wrong month or the wrong year or whatever. The wrong date's not too bad, right? I mean, who cares if it's the 27th or the 17th? No one's ever really going to know, but we want to make sure. 11, 27, 21. Okay, we are good. Let's put this away. And let's take this out. And we will date our, okay, let's try to get this even. Bingo, did it. There we go. 11, 27, 21. Things I'm looking forward to this Christmas. Done. Okay, on to the next page. Oh, before I do that, let me just dry that. Look it's like my version of a heat gun. My menopause fan. Oh, I'll have to show that to Vicky. She'll get a kick out of that. Look, Vicky, I have my own heat gun. It's a drying gun, a menopause fan. It's just because it's pigment ink. Danielle, that date stamp is from, you can find that on my website. It is, it's called the roller date stamp. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're now ready for list number 3. List number 3 is a little bit premature. My first list last week was a little bit delayed. It was the about last month for October, but it's because we missed the first 2 weekends of November. So what I decided to do is my last list is going to be about last month for November, right? Even though we still have a few days of November left, I kind of know what's going to happen. Well, I don't know. Hopefully I know what's going to happen. So that is going to be the list I do. Now, it is about last month for November. Let me, just real quick, friends, will you bear with me while I put some of these things away? Just because, yeah. Thank you, Kim. It was fun. I think it turned, it's always fun because you never know. Things sometimes turn out totally different than you thought. The only thing, this is funny. This is what my sketch looked like. Look at my sketches today are very basic. There is my Black Friday shopping list. Basic. Bye, Nancy. Thanks for joining. That's my shopping list sketch. Basically, I'm using the shopping list die cut, and then I've got my little ticket, my little pouch, whatever it is. There's my photo. And then here's my idea. There's the joy stamp. There's that paper. And then there's whatever the sentiment is inside. So pretty basic sketching. But then it helps me remember what I thought I was going to do. Not that everything always ends up that way, but at least that was my plan when I started, right? That was the plan when I started. Yeah, that collection, I tell you, that Worm Wishes, oh my gosh, it's stunning. And so, while I still have them out, look at some of these things. Look at like these die cuts. It's such beautiful. The artwork is so pretty. how cool this one is. This is like a door. It's a freaking door. Like I could open those doors, like I could score the little pages right there, score the little sides. Ooh, this could be fun. We could do, no. Look. Okay, guess what? I just have to make a note for when we're together again, week after next. It is here. And I think I'll do something about like around the house or decorations or something like that. Like favorite decorations or something like that. Because look at that. How fun would that be? Because here I could maybe open, if I just need to score those so the door's open. Underneath I could write or stamp the title and that would be there. So you'd see that around the house. Or, oh golly, okay, watch, better idea. I could do my title either above here or below here, and then I could put a little photo. I could put a photo of our house all lit up for Christmas under there. So when you open the doors, you see that. And then these are the list of my favorite decorations. That one I love. Okay, so this okay, bear with me. I've got to do my little pre-work so I don't forget. This is Warm Wishes. And then I need door die cut. And then we just have a little door right here. And then our little doors, oopsie, that didn't work very well. Our doors open like that. And then here I'll say pick up house. And then we go like fave decks. And then, okay, there we go. I love that. That is so fun. But oh, and look, there's another door. So you could do, I mean, not in the same list, but there's so many good things. What I was reaching for before I got so distracted was all of this. Oh, look at deck the halls. That's perfect because I could be, but that's Vicky's handwriting in just the really big pieces. Yes. So anyhow, you'll see this collection come back again in one of our lists, at least one, if not more, of our lists later. So let's just get this. Let me just get this all picked up for a sec. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Those of you that are like scrapbookers, like on a big scrapbook page or something on a 12 by 12, that's a good size for a title. All right, so let me just put these away. Where is the package? Where is the thing? Maybe, no, I know I had it. Okay, hang on. And then we'll do another prize. How about that? Let's do another prize as soon as I get this put away, just for you guys being so patient while I'm cleaning up as we go, so that I'm not, oh, there it is. Okay, across the room. Now, how in the world? The stamps ended up on the floor. I'm not sure how that happened. It's like a tornado came through here. The book, where do I get the book? What book? Oh, the book. Oh, yes, my book. Okay. Kim, you probably haven't seen that yet. I don't know. You haven't been with us for a while, have you? So that book I will make. I made it for myself a couple months ago because it just made sense because I always need to capture all the same information every week in order to prepare for what we do on a Saturday. So I made it for myself. But now I've bought the machine to bind everything and all of that. So I will, that's another thing. I won't get it done before I go out of town, but when I get back for sure. I just need to figure out all the logistics and then get Lily busy on it. But yes. Oh my heavens, golly. I'm trying to be fast. Cleaning up. We'll do another prize. So bear with me, friends, while I'm doing this, okay? Everybody hang tight. Die cuts. Terry, all those die cuts are warm wishes. The die cuts that the door and stuff, those are the warm wishes. There's 2 die cuts that go with warm wishes. One is the journaling ones. I didn't use any of the journaling ones today. So they're just the regular old warm wishes. Not regular old, but they're the warm wishes die cuts. Yeah, they're darling. They're really cute. Michigan just beat Ohio State. Oh, that's a big rivalry, isn't it? Oh, my friend Karen, which Michigan did she go to? I never remember. Is it the green Michigan or the blue Michigan? You know what I mean, right? Is it green Michigan or blue Michigan? She went to green Michigan. So she would be very happy. Oh yeah, no, it's a good one. I tell you, it's a good one. The Collect Warm Wishes, it's awesome. What the heck, Lil? What did I do with the stamp? All right, I won't clean up anymore because I just clearly have made the biggest mess. I don't even know what I did with things. So we'll just at least get things kind of put away. All right, let's do another prize. What else? I know I had, what else? Okay. All right. This one, I'll do 2 prizes again right now. I had to walk across the room. This prize will be, and this is another small business celebration. This prize is going to be not live, meaning you don't have to be watching live to participate in this. Perfect, Terry. Yes, I'll repeat what you said in just a sec. Oh, it was the blue one. Okay, then she won't care. All right. So this is another little small business celebration. Melissa, who owns Pretty Little Studio. I have been, well, we've got some really fun things in the works for my year in review traveler's notebook kit that we'll have for 2022. She's working on some really fun products for me. She sent me a whole bunch of samples from one of her collections. Now this collection I did not bring into the website because I had so much Christmas already, but this one is called 'Tis the Season. She designed this one, I think. I'm pretty sure she designed this one. Anyhow, so I have the 8x8 paper pack. I have the clear stickers. I have the colored stitch stickers, an alphabet, another alphabet, some really cute borders, and some die cuts. This is one prize, one prize. And it will be from Melissa, even though she doesn't know it's from her. Or she doesn't know what I'm doing with it. So this one, okay, this one is not live. So it doesn't matter if you are watching live or if you're watching the replay. I will have you leave a comment on the video after we're done. So not in the chat, leave a comment on the video after we're done. And tell me, so the list that we just did, right? The list was, tell me one of the things that you're looking forward to this holiday season. Does not have to be Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas or you celebrate Hanukkah or something like that, or maybe you just don't celebrate the holidays at all, then just tell me something that you're looking forward to this season. It could be this winter, it could be Christmas, it could be Hanukkah, it could be if you celebrate another type of holiday, Christmas, I don't know, whatever it is. Just tell me something you're looking forward to. How about between now and New Year's? And that will be a comment on the video, not in the chat. And then that will be one of our random lucky winners, okay? So I need to also write this down or else I will not remember that there were other prices that I did like that. Let me just write this, that this will be on here. Yes, now I'm really messy. So let's do, okay. We did the replay prize. Replay prizes, you guys bear with me because I won't remember and then you'll be sad because I'll be like, prizes, what prizes? Replay prizes. So we have the library card stamp. And we have the Pretty Little Studio. Actually, what's that one called? It's called 'Tis the Season. Okay, now we need another in-person prize. Another in-person prize. Oh, how about, oh my gosh. Okay, I'll do another in-person prize in a minute. I need to think because I'm not thinking. I'll do that in a minute. All right, let's go back to this. This is our fourth list for today is, oh my gosh, it's 1:43. Okay, I'm going to get started on this, friends. Time flies so fast. Holy cow. That's because I talk a lot. I'm sorry. All right, our last list for today. This is about last month, and I'm considering about last month being November, since we're almost done with November, and then I will be gone next week, which would be the first Saturday when we would normally do this. So my only issue is, there's a lot of color going on in this. There's a lot of, there's the Grinch, there's green, there's lots of color. So we'll see if it works. Oh, now I'm hot again. I am using Fernwood for this. So I used Fernwood last weekend. And then I said I was going to use Fernwood again this weekend. And I knew I wanted to use it for for my About Less month. So let's see what we do here, okay? Oh, thank you, Terry. Okay, Terry's my brain right now. Terry said, remember to go back to my comment about the notebook for New Year's. All right, guys, so here's the deal. Some of you have seen this, some of you have not. We'll just talk about this for a sec since there's been some questions, and now some of you haven't seen it and are like, what the heck is she talking about? This notebook I designed for myself, I don't know, a couple months ago, because every single week that we get together on a Saturday, I'm always I was using a plain spiral notebook, and it didn't have enough room for me to do what I needed. Because I always need to know what products I'm going to use. I always have to write the items for my list. I always have to do a sketch, so I kind of have an idea in mind of what I'm going to do. So basically, every month, every week, I need to capture this same information. What are our list topics? What products am I going to use? And what items are going to be on my list? Like today, things I'm looking forward to this Christmas, like the snowshoeing. I had to put that on my list. So this sheet has that information. It has the date. For me, I need to remember who the winner was from last week and what the prize is this week. And then I do my sketches. So when it's a 2-page, then I have 2-page. If it's 1 page, then I just cross off whatever that 1 page is. So this first section of this book, yes, Paula. So Paula just, I'll answer that in 1 sec. So then I started thinking, well, what else am I keeping track of? Well, list ideas, right? So I have list ideas. I have lots and lots of room for list ideas. So I kind of referred to that earlier. There's little divider sections in between. Then I have places for sketches when I'm like, oh, what do I want to sketch? What are some ideas for layouts for double page spreads? And then, of course, for single page spreads. And then different title ideas. And this is more like designs of titles. And then ideas for bullets. And then just a whole note section in the back. So that's what I made for myself. First time I pulled this out, and ever since I pulled it out, ever since I use it, people are like, oh my gosh, where is that? Where can I get one? So part of this is super specific to me, like winner last week, prize this week. But a lot of it is very generic. And some of you have said, oh my gosh, I really want one of these. So I will have 2 versions of these available. One would be a printed version like this with a few modifications. So it won't be this chunky because I need to keep the price down. This, it cost me just when I went to Kinko's, it was $60. So, and it's probably bigger than most people would need. So it won't be quite as big, so I can keep the price point down. And then I'll make it so it's not as specific to the things that I have to do. But you'll have a cover like this. I don't know if it'll say, this is kind of specific too, so I don't know if that will be the title, but there'll be some kind of title on here. This page will be blank, so you guys will be able to decorate however you want that to be, and then you'll just have all your sections. So there will also be a downloadable option. Okay, so after I get back from my trip, I just need to put the logistics and make that. Like I said, I bought everything. I bought the machine that does this. I bought the coils. I have all the paper and the covers and the back covers, but yes, let's see. So Paula, yes, for sure, printable for some people, not at all. I'd be answering so many questions about, oh my gosh, what paper should I print on, and how do I bind it, and how do I get it to print double-sided? And I will have both options though, especially for internationals, because it's a lot easier and less expensive for someone who lives internationally to just buy an inexpensive printable and then they can do it on their own. Where did you get your Christmas tree, upper left? Well, let's look. I don't know. I've had it for a couple years. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I've had it for a couple years. I thought it might tell us on the back. Lisa, where did you get the clear plastic envelopes to keep your collections in? I get those on Amazon, and they are linked in the description of the video. So there is a section kind of towards the top that says how I organize or organizational things I use or something like that. So you'll find that there. Let me just see. Okay. Okay. I will make it happen. I will for sure make it happen because enough people have asked about it. Yeah. And it's been awesome for me because Well, that's why I designed it for myself, because I'm like, this is ridiculous. I like draw the same thing out every month. All right. So I'm using Fernwood because Fernwood is just so beautiful. And Fernwood also has some color to it. So then it may also work with some of the crazy colors I have going on here. I used Fernwood in my list last week. That was about things I do to get it when I'm in a creative rut. So let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have. We have lots of things in this collection. It's such a pretty collection. And you know what could be fun? So because this is kind of fun. We were talking about like deck the halls. Look at you. There are 3 houses in this collection. You could totally start mixing in some things. Christmas, like that could work for Christmas. Even this, because it's red, that could totally work for Christmas. So when you're working with your product like this, if you're a gnome person, look how cute that would be. That is totally could be a cute little Christmas gnome. So when you are looking at your collections, when you're going through, just because a collection is Christmas doesn't mean you can't use it for something non-Christmas, or vice versa. Just because a collection is not Christmas doesn't mean you can't use it for Christmas. Oh, all those colors. All of those colors. But that just needed to be there. So it was part of my month, so it needs to be there. Well, you know what? This big old thing could probably work. This would help. That's a lot. That is, okay, it's too big. It is too big because I'm going to cover part of Jack up. Oh, unless, well, no. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's just not the right size. So that's going back. That is going back. And I'm using Fernwood just because it's for November. It's just kind of generic, right? November's just kind of generic. So I just need some generic things for November. This could work a little better. Maybe if that went in there like that. I need some things up in there. That could work. Just pulling out die cuts because our die cuts are bigger, right? We need some bigger things to go in here. Oh, that'll cover part of Sam. Oh, can't cover part of that part of Sam. Let's see. No, I need bigger now. I need bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Did I pull out all the die cuts? See this, other than knowing I was going to use Fernwood, I have not figured out anything that I'm going to do at all. That could work in there. I had a really tall, a minute ago, well, it was when we were on the last list, I had a really tall, like daisy. I don't know what happened to that. That's been way too long. Thank you, Diane. Green is Michigan State. Right, so Lisa said if die cut's too big, maybe cut some part of it off. So let's talk about that for a second. Why I stayed, then I went away from that. I think it was on this one, right? Was it on this one? Where it was too big? This sticker, because if this went like this, I'm now covering up a lot of Jack, but then I also have, if I cover less of him up, I mean, it could work. I just could put something right in there because then I have kind of that blank spot. I mean, we could just go all in and make everything down here big. I've got to figure out something to go there. That could work. Oh, I know what we'll do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just go, 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 because it is, yeah, it's 1:53. We are well into our day. Well, I need to be well out of what we're doing very soon. My to-do list before we go is like 1,000 miles long. And the one thing I know you guys don't want me to shirk on my to-do list is the orders. The orders. Because I've got to get the orders out. Let's do that. We'll just leave that there. I saw these little guys. These are kind of cute little guys. We could put that right there. Sure, why not? Sure, sure. Sometimes it's actually probably better to be in a little bit of a hurry because then I don't just like waffle and second guess things sometimes, huh? Happy little moments. That could work down here maybe. Oh yeah, because those were happy little moments. All right, I need some washi. So before I get too deep here, I need a little bit of washi. Ooh, that would be nice. But okay, let's get out. I think I swatched those last time, didn't I? Let's look and see if I swatched those last time. I'm pretty sure I did. That's why I was trying to get in the habit of doing that when I pull a new one out so we can see what it looks like. Did I? Ah, gosh darn it. I did not. I did not swatch that. Golly whale. All right, let me just real quick. Because, put that right there. I need to do this really quick, and then it'll help me because I can see what I have, I might want to go there. So this is Fernwood washi. Oh, that's a good one. But I think that's too much. I think that's just too busy for what I have going on so far. Oh, we already used some of this, didn't we? Oh, there we go. Karen said Michael's had the Christmas tree dish a couple of years ago. Yeah, that's probably where I got it. I bet you're right. Because you probably have one too. Oh, yes. I'll draw around the page for sure. For sure. Oh, I could cut off a fern and tuck it under the bottom. Hey, that would be a good idea too. And then it would be totally different, right? Because normally I do washi along the bottom, but we could switch that up for sure. That's a fun one. Everywhere. It says everywhere something. This one we just used. I loved that one. That was really pretty, kind of orangish pinkish. This is a nice green stripe. There's so much character to this. All of Vicky's washies always have so much character. I already did that one. Those two. This is a good one, the foil. I think for the most part, I think her washies always have foil too. I think most of the American Crafts washies always have a foil in them, but this is a little hint to something you might see coming soon. All right, so let's look. If I want to use this down here, Happy Little Moments. You know what? Maybe this one. Let's just do this one. Let's do this one and call it good. So this will go down here. Oh, you can tell. This is so not, I mean, you guys, I'm never like, okay, let's just do that. I am never like that, huh? I'm always like, okay, now wait a minute. What should we try this? What about this? Oh, I don't like this. Okay, let's try this. Not happening today, is it? Wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? All right, this could be interesting. If we had to do like a speed list, like you had to do a list in 10 minutes or something, that would be crazy. I don't know if I could do that, right? I don't think we could do that. When I say we, I mean me. I don't think I could do that. I don't know that I could do a list in a certain amount of time, although we're on our way to that right now, aren't we? We're on our way to that right now. Speed list. What would be, well, sometimes easier, I don't know, it might be harder, is if you said, hey, you can only use these things. Like, make your list only with these 4 things. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do this. Cut this off. I think you guys are answering things for me. Thank you. Because now I'm like, I gotta go. There we go. That'll go there. Oh yeah, that's coming along nicely. See, sometimes it's not such a bad thing to hurry, right? Sometimes it's not such a bad thing to hurry. Although some of you guys might be like, oh my gosh, that's a hot mess. That is a hot mess express going there. So we could try something like that. No, I don't like that. But sometimes you can try to, well, never mind. We're not even going to go there. We're not going to go there. All right. So there we go. Now we need to do our outlining. And, oh, you can tell it's time for a new Sharpie. Because eventually, after I use them so much, that little nib just gets totally worn down. And then it does not write as well. It just starts to get flat. I don't know, I can feel it just because I use them all the time. Alrighty. Oh, we better fix this here. Just a little bit under. A little bit under. Oh, now I'm like not even writing flat. So my little outline is having a little struggle. All right, it's on the struggle bus. Okay, so now this is interesting. Normally I don't do something like that, but I think we're going to do it because I think that could be kind of fun. So just do it, commit, don't question. This is all, so I'm using 6x12 stickers so far, washi, and then die cut. That pen is kind of fun, isn't it? Kind of looks like our Sharpie. That works really well because it's just nice, tall, and skinny. All right, so now we need stickers for the month part. So the month is November. And let me just tuck these things just back in here for a sec. All these die cuts I know I won't use because now they're larger than I will need. So let me just tuck these back in. Oh, those could be fun. So Tam, I missed what's going on with Tammy. True day. So I missed. I know, commit. I know, right? Commit. I'm committing. I missed what's going on with Tammy. It sounded like something positive, right? Maybe? Okay, so let's do, we need a title. So I always, at least this year and last year, have been using the Simple Stories color vibe stickers. So let's see. You know what would be kind of fun? It'd kind of be fun to use the coral. Well, the coral or the yellow. I like the yellow too. You guys know me and my yellow. I really like the yellow always. The yellow would be in the bolds if I used the yellow, I believe. Come on. No, not summer. Bolds? There we go. Be that bold. Oh, or the coral. That coral might be. Oh, Tammy had neck surgery. Oh my goodness, Tammy. Wow. I hope you are on the healing end of that. Heavens. I'm sure that's quite the thing to undergo, right? Okay. Oh, Kimberly's been busy doing all kinds of things. See, I love that. Some of you guys list with me and some of you guys just hang out and you're doing all other kinds of things, which is really cool. Oh, okay. Look it. You know what? What the heck? Let's do it. We're going to use the coral. We're doing it. So, where is the oh, I need to do another prize too. Okay. Where's my notebook? Where's my last traveler's notebook that had all the lists in it? Because I need to count. Oh, it's hiding. All right, so I always use the same format. If this is a new format thing to you, with me, on my blog post for yesterday about today, I talk about this whole about last month list that we do every month. And so this was my start for October. But I always start in the same spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the bottom of the letters are 6th row down. So let's take this. Let's take our ruler to line them up. You expected worse. Oh, you know what? That's good, right? That's actually good. If you expect the worst, hope for the best, expect the worst, right? Isn't that what they say? I'm glad that you thought it was going to be worse, right? All right, so November. November's a long one, isn't it? It is a long one. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn the leg fan. It sounds so funny. I gotta turn the leg fan down. I'm getting cold again. Like said, no one ever. All right, coral. Yes, I like the coral. Oh, look at Scrapbook Sista is working on Christmas cards. Lovely. When you guys make your Christmas cards, because I know a couple of you have mentioned you're working on Christmas cards today, do you make the exact same one and then like mass produce it? Or are you making different Christmas cards? Just curious. Years ago, one time, I made Christmas cards. And it was a photo Christmas card. When I say I made it, I mean I printed out the photos and then made it with paper and stuff and then put the photos on. Oh my gosh. One time, never again. I mean, it was fun and they were really cute, but it took a long time. So I'm like, okay, been there, done that. Check that off the list. Next. And then from then, I just always order the photo ones. But I always admire when I get handmade Christmas cards in the mail. I always admire them because we know, right? We know if you're a crafter, even if you don't make cards, you know how much time and thought someone put into that. So you have to admire it because they're always beautiful, right? They're beautiful. Okay, let's see. Oh, Tammy, you're going back to work in only 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Nancy's making all different ones. Nicole's been making tags for presents. Oh, very good. Lisa mass produces hers. Assembly line works great. Wonderful. Tracy used to make different ones, then get hung up on who should get which card. Now she does the same. Assembly line, right? Assembly line. Love it. It totally makes sense, right? Kelly, if you place an order today, it will ship on Monday because Nick and I are leaving town. If you place an order anytime after tomorrow night, which would be Sunday the 28th, your order will not ship until December 7th. So yes, if you want if you are ordering, for sure, get your order in today or tomorrow, preferably early tomorrow and not late tomorrow. Because if it's late tomorrow, then Nick and I will be up very late shipping. And you know what? It is what it is. That's my decision. So Nick just has to go along for the ride. But he's been a trooper. Oh my gosh, he has been a trooper. We've had some late night shipping, and I do all the stuff on the computer. So I put in the weight, I do the labels and all that. And then he helps to pick a lot of the orders. So when it gets crazy, he knows all the product, you guys. So before I'm like, Nick, I need you to run downstairs and get me a Warm Wish, a 6x8 pad, the washi, and the sticker book. And he's like, okay, I got it. He knows what all the product is because he helps pick the orders. Well, I should say he does that either at night or on the weekends when he's not golfing or when he's not working. He does have, a job. He does have his own job, his own full-time job. So he helps me when he can. It was during the pandemic. He was working from home all the time, and he's in sales, and he has a whole sales team. So no one was traveling. So things were a little bit more flexible then and a little bit less busy for him, because if you're in sales and you're not traveling because you can't see customers, then, it's a little bit harder to work. You can only do so much. Okay. So this now says, about last month, November. All right. Okie dokes. So we've started doing this little thing underneath. So normally I don't do a full line, but I think this time I'm going to do a full line because I have that over there. And this is just like a visual separator before I start writing, because this is one giant run-on. Oh, one more thing we need. It's one giant run. Hi, Jessica. Yay, Jessica. It's another one of my small business friends. Hi, Jessica. Happy Small Business Saturday. And Jessica, did you know there was a thing that's called Women-Led Wednesday? That was the day before Thanksgiving. I did not know that either, but Women-Led Wednesday is celebrating women owned and run small businesses. Because Jessica owns Colorcast Designs, and she's come a couple times, and we've just chatted, and she just pops in. I didn't know she was coming, so that's so fun. Anyhow, Colorcast Designs. She does amazing acrylics, not like nails, like craft acrylics. So if you don't know Colorcast Designs, Jessica, pop it in the chat, please. I'd love it if you pop it in the chat. And she's just a super nice woman. Happy Small Business Saturday to me too. Thank you. Yes, we talked earlier about how sometimes it's very difficult being a small business owner, right? I mean, it's wonderful, but it's also sometimes very difficult. I didn't know that either. Yeah, my hairdresser told me that, and she's also a small business. She has her own, her own thing. So I had my hair done Wednesday, and she told me that, so that was cool. All right, let's start listing. Now, the one thing I need to have ready ahead of time. Oh my gosh, look at the bolds. It's like they were meant to go with this, because I have the green, I have the yellow, I have the coral, and I bet the teal would even work. The reason I bring that up is because I use some of those little letters to break up my journaling. So that will be perfect there. And that's the bold. So that's the Alpha Sticker bold that goes with Fernwood. Shelly, you love colored cast designs. You have several. Pam knows her for acrylics. Terry, you have not missed the giveaway yet. Under the willow tree, you placed your first order with color cast designs. I love that. Oh, Jackie just got back from your small store shopping, German bakery. Oh, yummy, yummy. Yes, I love that. That's so cool, Jessica. I love that all these people are like, oh, I know. Oh, yes, I bought from now. And some people are like, wait a minute, what? Color cast designs. Wait, where do I go? So yes, we always love to support. Always so good to support others in our industry. So, and I love it that you popped in. Totally unbeknownst to me until I saw you. No, I just got sidetracked because I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I like it there. I don't normally do things like that. You guys know I don't normally on my About Last Month, like start popping other things in along the side. But you know what? I should call this one, What Would Vicky Do? WWVD. What would Vicky do? I think Vicky would start putting all kinds of other things in. Like she would say, get out of your comfort zone. So she'll be proud of me. What would Vicky do? Vicky would say, use all the things, put them in there. Yes, like that. There we go. There's my, oh yeah. Well, oh well, I covered up the nib. That's okay. 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 I don't even know where I was. Not totally straight. I know it's not totally straight. I wanted it to kind of, all right. I need to start with my list, right? I need to start with my list. This is going to be like the fastest list ever. It said none of you ever. None of you ever said, wow, this is the Lael's fastest list ever. Because there's no such thing, right? They all take forever, but that's okay because we have fun. We have fun and it's reality, right? We all don't sit down and just do something in 5 minutes. I don't know. Maybe you guys do, but I certainly don't. Sometimes I just have to think. All right. Things that happened in my world or in the world during the month of November. I have lots of things. So let's see. Where am I starting? Because I kind of started with the end of the month in my head and then started going backwards when I wrote it down on my little list here. So it doesn't need to be in chronological order. That is fine. So one of the things that was so exciting, custom Lael by mail washi tape. Yay! Plus new stamps. I know you guys know about the stamps because I think you saw one of those with me earlier today, but the washi tape, I just got the tracking notice coming from China. There are 5, I think I have designed 5 custom washi tape rolls and just got the tracking. They're coming on DHL and they're going to come while I'm gone. So not next Saturday, when we're together again when are we together again? Oh, Jessica. Yes. I'll have to explain that to you. I'll have to explain that to you because it's something that I created for me and now I'm going to start making it because lots of people asked about it. Oh gosh, where am I? Anyhow, when we're all together again, see, I get so excited, you guys. I get so excited. Today's the 27th. We're not together on the 4th. When we're together again on the 11th, I will have the new washi and I will show you the new washi. I'll do some giveaways of the new washi, but I will have it on the website before then. So, and I ordered a lot. Well, I don't know what a lot is. I think I ordered plenty, but we'll see. All right. Custom Lael by mail washi and new stamps. It will be Nick's birthday this month. Nick's B-Day. All right, next one. I am going to use one of my letter stickers for this word because Nick and I are headed to, I better preface it. Nick, I mentioned, was in sales, okay? So Nick's the regional sales manager for a company that sells water pipe, and I won't go into it much beyond that. Hi, Fairy. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, you guys, none of this is planned, I promise you. And I now see Fairy Tale Scrapbook is also another in the industry, a women-owned and run small business. And she does lovely, lovely, lovely paper and die cuts and all kinds of real fun things. But I haven't been on social media much lately because of all the teaching and just everything that I've had going on. So I haven't seen I don't know. I haven't seen any new things yet recently, but that doesn't mean you don't have any. I just haven't been out there. So, but lovely, lovely, lovely. Thanks. So I'm glad I just saw you pop in. And you are more than welcome to pop in your website too. So fun that you and Jessica popped in, and like I said, totally not planned. Because if it was planned, I'd say, "Oh, look at Jessica." I decided to ask Jessica to join us because I'd like to promote her business. No, she just hopped in. All right. So, oh yes, Nick. Nick, regional sales manager, sales, western part of the United States. Part of his territory is Hawaii. Okay, so that is where Nick and I are going on Monday. He has to go to Hawaii for work. And you better believe I'm like, I'm going with you, right? So, and it's nice anytime you can combine a work trip with a, kind of have a little R&R on top of it, then that's wonderful. So that is where we will be in Hawaii. So, of course, that has to go on my About Last Month list. Okay, next up. Oh, yes, this is another one. I am down, very proud of this. I talked about this earlier, down 23 pounds with the program I'm doing. Yes, so I'm very, very, very happy about that, very proud, especially going into the holidays because, I just heard on the news today, the average, I don't know, this is maybe American. I don't know if this happens in other parts of the world. The average American, I think, gains anywhere from 5 to 8 pounds over the holidays. And I'm like, that will not be me this year because it's been that way in the past. Won't be me. Okay, we've had Thanksgiving twice. So I'm going to write Thanksgiving times 2 in our family. So this is just, this is how I document every month. This is how I document every month. It's 5 photos. It is, at least until the end of this year, this is the format I'm using. Next year, the format will change. News at 11 about that because I'll have a kit that goes with that. But this is just a really easy way for me to document the little things, the big things, the, in between. So, Thanksgiving times 2. I have taken unintentional a bit of a social media break. But Andrea, oh golly, hold on. Andrea, right? I just had a total block in my head. Andrea, oh, please tell me that's right. Fairy tale scrapbook. No, I'm totally guessing. I'm totally second guessing myself. Okay. I think, oh golly, I'm going to feel horrible. Yes, a little bit of a social media break. Unintentional. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I just about was like, I can't, okay. But a little unintentional social media break for lots of small business people. This time of year is really crazy. And so if something had to go because I've got too much to do, then that's what has to go. So I took, not I had to, because sometimes it's good, a little bit of a social media break. I know Jessica understands that too, and Andrea. So Jack was home for a brief visit. And then I'm going to say, plus I'll say airport. I'm going to call that an airport encounter. If you missed that before, I was flying out the same day Jack was flying in. Same airport, same concourse. Our gates were right next to each other. So we had like a little ships passing in the night. Jack's our older son. So we had a little airport encounter. Then let's see, Nick and the boys went hunting. That's why Nick or Jack was here. I think we're just, well, yeah, okay. I need another little more stickers. So let's see. Oh goodness. Oh yes. And see, sometimes it's interesting. I'm writing Dad Meds issue because this is just one of the things that happened this month. Last week, we discovered that the VA, my dad is a veteran. He was a Navy fighter pilot, had been sending him directly his medication, also sending them to us. He's in assisted living. They dispense his medication. He has Alzheimer's, early stages. So he did not realize, and by the time we caught it, figured out what had happened, they'd shipped it directly to him. He'd been double taking his medication because he was taking it, and then the assisted living was also dispensing it like they should. So anyhow, but this is just something that happened, and it's the kind of thing, all the things go on my list. So that is on the list. Oh, yeah, that was scary. And then we ended up talking to pharmacists and his geriatric doctor and all kinds of people, and it was okay. So, but it was scary. Oh yes, this one has to be in bold. Now this will not get political because this is what I do, and if this is not what you do, then it's okay. We're all our own people, right? And we all have our own opinions and beliefs, and it's all good. Nick and I both had our booster shots. We had them last week. So that was something that I was very glad to have done. Like I said, we don't need to talk politics. We don't need to talk beliefs. Just that's on my list because it's something I did, right? And we can all still be friends. Because I know not everybody, it's not for everybody. And then we also try to not get into that too much in the chat because we want everybody to come here and be happy. It's a happy place, but it's my list, so I get to write it down. Oh, Terry said she was going to ask how my dad was doing. He's doing well. He is doing well. We had him and his lady friend, that he met at assisted living. We had him and his lady friend over for Thanksgiving last night. So we did 2 different Thanksgivings. We did one with Nick's big family, and then we did another one, booster. We'll just do booster. And then I will just say, Nick and I both had our shots. Okay. Yes, so he's doing well. Yes, Robin, very scary. Hi, Robin. Very scary story. Very glad that we caught it because that could have gone very wrong. Although I do, when we get back from a trip, have to call the VA. He has a team assigned to him. I need to call the social worker that's part of his team and make sure that is noted on his file because that is, scary. That is not okay. The other thing is we had, I'm frozen. Oh, goodness. So, all right. I know you guys could hear me. I'm coming back. I am coming back. Hang on. So what did I do here? How is that frozen? I'm back. How is that frozen? Because you know what it said? This has happened to us before, friends. This had happened to us before. How in the world? Okay, hold on. It happens when we are not plugged in. So I don't understand that because we're plugged in. It said that I came on and said there was a little message underneath that said I had, here I am. Oh, Lordy. Yeah. I'm trying to look under there to see if I can see what it said. Oh, you guys, I'm such a dork. I was trying to look to see if I could see what the % battery said, but that was weird. It's been plugged in the whole time, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh, golly, I don't even know where I was. Who knows? Okay, anyhow, my dad, yes, is doing well. Thank you. Anyhow, yes, and we had our boosters. So what's next on my list? What is next on my list? Okay, this is interesting. We saw this on the news, so I thought this was very fascinating. Utah, that's where we live, has the lowest unemployment in state history. So in our state right now, the unemployment is the lowest it's ever been, which is kind of scary, right? It is kind of scary. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I put Nick's birthday on there twice. I did a lot of teaching. So I did Lizzie Lou Christmas Bash. That's my friend Lizzie. She hops on every once in a while. That was in Oceanside. We had a good time there. I then also did my friend Michelle. She has a store in Spokane called Three Craft Chicks. So I did a Winter Wonderland retreat in Spokane area. Winter Wonderland. That was in Spokane. And the weekend after was also a virtual. All of these were like one after the other, after the other, after the other. That's why things have been kind of crazy. Oh, I also did the Crop and Create Delivered virtual. Like I said, these were all one weekend after the other, after the other. Delivered virtual. Okay, there's still lots more things on my list. Oh. Kim Pope, are you here? Kim, are you here? Because lowest unemployment. No, I think it's the lowest unemployment rate. Our unemployment rate is like 2%. That's what I mean. Our lowest unemployment rate, it's like 2%. It's so low. Okay, Kim, I know you'll appreciate this. So, and I asked him if it was okay to tell. I'm total squirrel moment. So if you're new, just know this is just what happens. So last Sunday, last weekend, I was teaching virtually the Winter Wonderland retreat, but it was all weekend. So it was like Thursday night until Sunday night. So it was a long weekend. And we were planning on having Sam over for dinner. And so Sam walks in the door, and I'm in my office working, and I look up, and there's Sam. And behind him, and I asked if it was okay to share, behind him is a girl. And I'm like, what? And he goes, they walk towards me, and he says, Tiana, this is my mom. Mom, this is my girlfriend. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Yes, Sam has a girlfriend. Yeah, so that's what's next on my list. Now, I have to be careful about teasing him because, no, I won't tease him, but he's very, he's just, he's a boy. He's a boy, and he has never, ever, he's dated girls before. He's never brought a girl home before. He's like, you know what? I've never liked a girl enough to bring her home before. So that's kind of fun. Yes, Kim, I knew you'd appreciate that because Kim, I don't even know how to describe it, Kim. Kim just likes Sammy. Kim doesn't even know Sam. She's never met Sam, but she likes him. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, where are we? Oh, this is exciting. Exciting, whatever. I know, this is the one. Is this really the one that I'm going to highlight? Let's see. Oh, we'll just do this. This is not the exciting part, but I'll just do this because it'll be funny. I am going to use, I think actually now I'll use, see, the teal would go really well, but now that's a lot of teal right there. I might just have to do that one again. The teal. Oh, no. The teal's so good. Okay. This, I can't believe how well bold goes with Fernwood. This is going to be so funny. But guess what? It's life, and it's what's going in my book. And I'm starting to spell it with an H. Does anyone have an idea what that may be based on what I've talked about? What I always talk about? Terry knows. Terry knows. H-O-T. I have had there's something going. Well, I know. I mean, I'm very clearly in menopause. So if there are any men out here, just plug your ears for a minute because this is just probably TMI. But I didn't know that you don't know these things until you need to know. But you're technically not considered to be, I don't even know if it's through menopause. Okay, I'm just going to totally butcher this, but it's okay. You have to have not had a period for a year before you are done, at least with that part of menopause. Isn't that interesting? So I've had some false starts before, and I am about 8 months in now. So I am like crossing all the fingers and all the toes that it's done. So the hot flashes have kicked. There's nothing I do that will even yeah, it's weird. But anyhow, so I'm hoping that that's like a good sign that now that things seem to be changing, whatever is related to that, that things are going to be close to being done. Although I'll probably have hot flashes for the rest of my life because it's just probably what'll happen. I know some of you are far too young to even understand that. If Ariana was on here, she'd be like, oh my gosh, what are you even talking about? Scrapped NH, 6 months in. Yellowstone. Yellowstone? I'm confused. I missed something. I don't know. I don't know Yellowstone. And the sweating, I know all of it, right? All of it is just, and you really feel like, it's like, oh my gosh, what is happening? Because it's clammy and it's just not pleasant, but that's okay. Okay, hot flashes, yep. And that's funny because now you're gonna totally see that. When you look at my about last month for November, you see Hawaii, you see a booster shot, and you see hot flashes. Golly, I had lots more things on my list that I wanted to write, but I don't have as much room anymore. Let me see. Oh, this is kind of fun. I mean, it's kind of silly, but I'm excited about it. I have new carry-on luggage because it was time. And, oh, I'll say this is the last one. We have the Christmas tree lights on our house. Now, I had a lot more things to put on my list, but they just didn't fit. So that is my about last month for November. Okay, friends. Oh, okay. So yes, Tammy, I know the show, but I don't know about hot flash because I haven't seen it. So I don't know about hot flashes related to the show. All right, friends, I need one more thing. And then, I need one more thing. We will have another prize. And then we will, well, before I do the prize, I'll flip the camera. So, oh gosh, I like how this turned out. It's totally different. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's different than I thought because I went so fast. All right, let's look at little stickers because I think I need something small. We just need something, I think, right up in here. And it might just be another one of those flowers. It might just be another one of those flowers. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at the pink. I won't use the pink because then and I have that, but let's look at one of these little guys. That's where I got the first one from, isn't it? We talk about the stickers. We talk about how I use, and I think it's why Vicky does, or any designer that is really involved in the designs of their own product at American Crafts, but does the 6x12 stickers and then also the sticker book. Because the scale, right? Scale large in the 6x12 and small in the book, because sometimes you feel like a nut and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you need something large and then sometimes you need the littles. So that's why I think the littles and the bigs work well together. I think that can just go right there. And then I think it's done. It's done. Now, nothing else better happen in the rest of the month or else then I'll have to do a part 2. But not really, I won't. Okay, friends, so I am going to flip the camera, okay? Ariana's back. Ariana, we're still here. Do you believe it? She's like, yes. How did your thing go that you went to? All right, I'm flipping the camera. I'm sure I'm a hot mess, so there's just lots of hot messes going on today. Okay, here we go. We are rotating the camera. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 39. Women like me hate women like you, right? I'm saying it in the nicest way possible, of course. All right, sorry, I get distracted if that's crooked and I'm trying to talk to you guys. Okay, so we did 4 lists and 4.5 hours. That's actually not too bad because we did some prizes and we talked about some things that are coming. Oh, and we used a new tool and we showed one of my new stamps, and so we did a lot. All right, so let's see. What else should I do? I need to do 2 more giveaways because I need to do another one for the replay people, and that could be you guys too. But I need to do another live one. What should I do? The thing is, I have to make sure that I go back right away and take it out of inventory, or else it's a problem. Because then you try to buy it and then I don't have it. Well, when it comes to the last one. So let's do this. What if I know what I'll do. Okay, this one will have to wait to ship. Oh my gosh, you guys, these have been so popular. So actually I'll do 2 of these. I will do 2 of these. I'll do one for the live right now in the chat, and then I'll also do one for the replay. So these were cards. This is a card set the Santa flashcards that I have on my website. They're sold out now. There's more coming in. These are Santa flashcards. These are 3x4 cards. So those of you that do like your December documented, your December daily, if you do pocket page scrapbooking, if you do Project Life or whatever, look at how fun. There are 25 cards. They are all flashcards with little vintage Santas. So what would be really cute with these two? You could even do like an advent calendar or a banner. You could do your Christmas cards and just have one of these. Anyhow, these are super fun. So these are sold out right now, but they'll be coming back. So as soon as I know they ship, I'll put them up on the website. As soon as I know they've shipped from Pretty Little Studio. So this one we'll do let's start with the replay first. Once the video is over, you can go leave a comment on the video and tell me just something that happened in November in your life. If you were doing an about last month list, even if you don't list with us, or even if you don't do that particular list, just tell me something that happened something that happened in November on your, tell me something that happened in November. Leave a comment and then I'll draw a random comment for the winner of those. Golly, sometimes the words are hard. Sometimes words are hard. Yes, for those flashcards. If you've been waiting for those to come back in, because I know someone asked about those earlier, go to the website now, my website, and just click notify me when available or something like that. And then that way you'll be notified when they are back in stock, because I think they'll go fast again. All right, so I'll do 2 of those, I said though, right? 2 of those. So let me just make a note, because I've got to take these out of inventory, because someone will be really mad at me when I say, I'm really sorry, I don't have those because I gave them away. Take 2 Santa cards out of inventory when I put them back in. All right, so over here on my list, replay prizes, there's also the Santa flashcards. All right, so here we go. Then for the live, those of you guys that are here, I am going to do what I've done before. I am just going to scroll up in the chat. So I'm going to scroll up and I am going to see who, well, I don't even know. Oh, album flip throughs. Yes, I did say I would do that. So I'll flip the camera again as soon as we're done. I said at the beginning, I would do a flip through really quick of both of my new project kits, the Our Family Favorites and also the Beautiful Moments. So you can see those. I haven't had a chance to film flip through videos of those yet. All right, so here we go. I am going to just scroll right on my iPad and wherever my finger stops, right there. Christine P. Christine P. If you are still here, well, even if you're not here, Christine P. Tell us if you're here. Christine P. is the winner of the part of our Small Business Saturday celebration. Christine P. does the Santa flashcards. So Christine, if you will send me an email, lailbymail@gmail.com. In the subject line, put Santa flashcards winner. And then the body of the email, tell me your name and address, and we'll get those shipped out to you. But those will probably be about 10 days, because we'll be gone, and then we'll get them shipped out to you. Okay. Is Christine P. here? I don't know. Okay. Good. You guys tagged her. So if she's here, maybe she'll see. And if not, I need to figure out how to get her. And we'll do @Christine P. All right, friends. So we are done for today with our listing. I'll take a few more minutes. I'm going to flip the camera in a second. We'll take a look at the finished projects for the mini book kits. Reminder, we will not be together on the 4th. I will not be here. So we will be back again on the 11th, and we will be here the rest of the month. One of our days, I think the 18th, I might have to do a little bit later, but I'll know probably next week. I'll know when we're together again, and we'll talk about that. Oh, she is. Yay, Christine. Yay. Okay. Yes, you could totally make a flip book out of those. They would be so cute because they're blank on the other side. So that would be really cool. You could put pattern paper on the other side, or, oh my gosh, that could make the cutest like December daily or December documented little book, because you could just like, put a little O-ring on the top, and then that would be fun. Okay, friends. So thank you for joining today. Thank you again, as Small Business Saturday, for all the support. And as I said at the beginning, if you missed this, all the support is equal. Whether you purchase something from my website, whether you tune in on Saturdays, whether it's a thumbs up on a video, whether it is sharing with your friends, whether it is leaving a comment on social media, whether it's being part of the Facebook group, it is all equal to me. The support is also important, and it is just so special. So thank you. Thank you for always hanging out, because I know it gets a little nutty and a little crazy and things get a little messy and I get scattered and go all different kinds of directions. But for me, that's what makes it fun, because this is that there's no pretending here. I mean, this is just who I am. And so I should be able to be myself with you guys, and I am. This is the way I am. So take it or leave it, like it or not. Well, I always joke, like it or not, but if you're not here, then you don't like it, and then you're just not here. Okay, friends, so be safe, and I will see you on the 11th. Now, I'm going to flip the camera again, and we'll take a look at the 2 mini books, those who want to stick around and see. I miss all kinds of things. Oh, yes, thank you so much for the travels. I appreciate that. And Ariana, yes, I'm more than happy to help you. Like I said, I will help you. I will do whatever I can to help you in your new business. All right, I'm going to, let me grab these, and then I'll flip the camera. There's been lots of designing going on. Lots and lots and lots. I don't know how to say no very well. I also don't know how to say no to myself very well. I don't really have an off switch, which is a problem sometimes. Okay, so I'm going to flip the camera. Let's flip, okay? We're going to flip. 1, 2, 3, and we're flipping. There we go. All right, so these are both on my website. I will have flip through videos. I don't think I'll get them done before I go though. Uh-oh, where did this guy come from? That's not good. He came off. All right, so I will have flip through videos, but they're both shipping now and on my website. First one, this one is called Beautiful Moments, and it is, oh my goodness, this collection. This is the Simple Vintage Weathered Garden collection from Simple Stories, and it is absolutely stunning. The collection is. It's really, really like, it's kind of very, well, it's kind of like a weathered garden in that the colors are beautiful. The illustrations are just gorgeous. So when is oh gosh, Scrapbook Sister, here's the deal. Scrapbook Sister said, when is the Fernwood class? I'm still waiting for the 6x8 pad. Supply chain management issues. American Crafts has not received them from China yet. So I haven't even shown the project because I haven't even been able to design it yet because I don't have the pad. So that one, I have a feeling is probably going to be in January because I'm still even waiting to hear when the pads will be here. So unfortunately, it's probably probably at least a month away before the class. All right, this guy, Beautiful Moments. This class this will be sometime in December. This one, I don't know yet. All right, so it's using one of the Simple Stories 6x8 albums, and I'm just going to kind of flip through. I'm using a product that Simple Stories has that's fairly new. It's newer. They're called chipboard clusters. So that's just one big old chipboard cluster. And then I used lots of stickles in this project just because it just called for stickles. But beautiful. The colors, the blacks with the greens, I think are just, it's so pretty. So lots of interactive, room for lots of photos. I had a lot of fun on this one. It's just such a different collection than I probably normally. The simple vintage stuff is so beautiful. And every time I use it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this. Why don't I use this more often? I generally, for myself, gravitate towards things that are a little bit more graphic. But this just turned out, it's so stunning. And there's no particular theme to this. So it really could work for lots of different things. There's a little large pocket there. So you could use this really for, oh my gosh, so many different things. I mean, it'd be fun for even like a bridal shower. You could even, I mean, really, it kind of, I guess, has a loose theme to it. And it's kind of like a grateful. It kind of is a little bit of a grateful theme. So if some of you this time of year like to document what you're grateful for, that would be kind of a good thing to do. But yeah, the butterflies. Yeah, we do some fussy cutting, lots of interactive elements, used a little bit of Distress Oxide. We've got a little thing going there and a little thing going over here. So they'll just give you an idea of that project. And I'll probably, when we get back, I'll do the flip through video. I just don't think it's on my list, but honestly, I just don't think I'm going to be able to get it done before I go. It's just too many things on the list. Too many things. And I think you'd probably rather have me get orders shipped than film a flip through video. So that is that one. Yes, great for Thanksgiving. It's just a really good kind of thankful. Well, there are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. My heart is full. So yeah, it's just a good thankful or good generic. That is the first one. That's beautiful moments. It's shipping now. Just no flip through video yet. Oh yes. So this is the other one. This one is, I designed this as a family favorites recipe book. So, my thought behind this is that you have family recipes that have a lot of meaning. You have a lot of traditions surrounding them. That sometimes it would be nice. Maybe you have a new member of the family. Maybe you have someone that's going off to college to set them up with a project like this. And this would be great for a new bride, for a bridal shower, or just like your family. Maybe your mom and you have kids and you want to gift something like this to your kids. But if I was going to do that, I would gift it with all the recipes inside. So you have room for photos along with the recipes. And to me, that's really important. So as we get started, you have room for a little bit of journaling and photos. And then as we start going, you have lots of room for recipes. So there are, I think, 18 recipe cards that are part of the project. And the recipe cards go in pockets. They also go in the pocket pages. I designed a printable that it's printed, but it comes along with the kit that has some things like this. I felt like the collection was missing some really important things like this, like main dishes and appetizers and side dishes and salads and things like that. So you have those that you can include wherever you wanted. But your recipe cards have, just like you would expect a recipe card to have, recipe on the front and then the directions on the back. Then you have places where you can add your own recipes. So you could put things in there, add your own recipes. I like to include in a recipe book like this, and I think this is the third one I've done over the years, but room for photos. So this could just be, maybe this is a recipe for grandma's stuffing for Thanksgiving. Well, you could have a photo of the stuffing, but that's not very fun. Here, I would have a photo of grandma. It doesn't have to be grandma in the kitchen cooking her stuffing, but it could be grandma because here's Grandma C's famous Thanksgiving stuffing, which Grandma C, Carolyn, everyone calls her C, is Nick's mom, and she does have a famous Thanksgiving stuffing. So that would be perfect for something like that. So a nice blend between your photos and your recipes. This one is definitely more, probably less photo heavy and less technique heavy and more focused on recipes because that's what it is. It is a recipe book with some of the, interactive elements. It's a super cute collection. It is, I would say loosely, it's maybe like 50-50. The collection is about half kind of recipe theme and half family theme, which is nice if you're doing a kind of a family recipe book. In each of the sections, there's 3 sections. There's a 6x8 pocket page, and this is great for just adding just recipes, right? And in a lot of cases, I don't know about you guys, but in our kitchen, we have some recipes that you cut out of magazines or recipes that you've printed on an 8.5x11 sheet of paper, and you just need a place to put them. So you've got a place at the back of each section. Appetizers. So this front of this little section could be appetizers, or like I said, you have a lot of these that have different, I designed different words on them. So depending on how you want to organize, you can organize it however you need. Little pocket. But that'll give you a really good feel for, some fussy cutting there. That was fun. Side dishes, pocket again. Pockets like this are especially great with recipes because you might have 10 different side dishes recipe cards that you want to pop in there. And if you had something like that, I would say take those recipe cards and then photocopy them. If you had other recipe cards, photocopy them. And then so you still have them and then you can just put them in there. But most important to me, handwriting. You handwrite these recipes. And I can't even stress that enough, even if you hate your handwriting. Because hopefully you have at least one recipe card that is someone that is near and dear to your heart. They have handwritten the recipe card and you cherish it because it's their writing, right? I have one of those. It is a recipe for sugar cookies. It's my friend Anne that was shot and killed in a very tragic accident when we worked together at AT&T. And that is her handwriting. And it's her recipe for her famous sugar cookies. So whenever you think that you don't like your handwriting, it means something to someone. And that recipe card that I have, I cherish that so much. So deep breath. If you have something like this or you're doing something like this, please, please, please use your handwriting, because you never know how important it could be to someone down the line. Okay, sorry for going there, because that's Ariana, thank you. That was, golly, you know what? That was, let's see, 24, 23. It was 23 years ago. 23 years ago. A woman, when I worked at AT&T, I worked in an office building downtown, and our office building was shared by the local NBC, CBS, I don't remember. One of the three main channels, the news affiliate. And a woman came into the news station first, and she was not right in the head at all, and she had a gun, and she tried to get in, and they wouldn't let her in. Well, the communication, and it was a very large office building, was not how it should be. And so they had no way, or they didn't communicate to all the other businesses in the big office building. It was like 8 stories or something, that there was an active shooter in the building. The woman got in the elevator and just hit 5, and that's where our office was. And she came in, and she pointed the gun at the receptionist, because you couldn't get in. I mean, you had to be let through. You had to have your key card. Pointed the gun at the receptionist, and the receptionist was young and didn't know what to do and opened the door. And yes, it was very tragic. It was very tragic. So I'm sorry to go there. But that's like the biggest soapbox that I can get on when it comes to using your handwriting and writing things. And that ties in a lot with our lists. Some of you say, oh, I like to do lists, but I don't want to do it because I don't like my handwriting. Well, you never know. You never know. And, maybe your grandma, not everybody lives forever. No one lives forever. And so, your handwriting may mean a lot to somebody someday. So try to write. Okay, now we'll be happy. Although that's happy, because I have great memories from her, but it was a very tragic thing. So room for lots of, family stories. You could be telling stories. You could have your photos. You could have your recipes. But that is what this little project is about. Okay, so there we go. Both shipping now. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera one more time. So those of you that are still here, and I'll say goodbye again. Yes, it was very scary. Yeah, you know what? And they do stay with us forever, right? But it really, unfortunately, it puts things into perspective. And fortunately, it puts things into perspective. It makes you realize how important friends are, family is, or, it just, puts things in perspective. Okay, friends. Yes, I'm so sorry to end with that today. I kind of ended on a not a very happy note, although it's good. It's okay. All right, friends. So again, I will see you all, 2 weeks from today. Well, not all. You may see me. I'll be here on the 11th. Remember the giveaways, though. We did some giveaways today live, but also giveaways on the replay. There are 3 different giveaways for the replay. So leave 1 comment, leave 3 comments, leave however many comments you want. And when we're together again on the 11th, I will draw more prizes. Okay, friends, I hope you enjoy the rest of your long weekend if you're in the U.S. If you're not in the U.S. celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have the rest of a great weekend, because we still have, kind of a day and a half left. And I got to go get busy. I got to go get something to eat. I got to clean up this mess, and I got to go do all the rest of the things on my list before we can go out of town, including shipping your orders. Okay, friends, thanks for joining in today. I had so much fun. Karen, we weren't a full day, but gosh, we got kind of close, didn't we? We are 5 hours. We're close. 5 hours. I said 4, but you know what happens. I like to talk. Okay, friends. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.